Yo, what's going on? I am back and I'm live with two of the biggest games of the year. Starting off with the Proven Competitors League final. As you can see here, absolutely stacked lobby. And after that, we'll be getting straight into the Premier League final, which is going to be absolutely crazy. Huge day in the office, massive games going on. The people have to know. Daft Bab's live. We're doing cool stuff. Let's get ready. Okay. So let's see who's going to be first in chat on this glorious Catan day. And there is also even a Settlers Series game happening right now. So there's so much happening. I obviously can't be everywhere. So yes, they'll be handling that. Should be very interesting. All right, here we go. Okay. So we have four very, very capable players taking each other on. They're all promoting to the Premier League already. This is known. All of these guys are going to be making it into the biggest league next season with a monstrous performance here. And if we just take a look, we do actually have the player sheets for these guys. Now, it is in fact this one. I'm slightly in the way, but this is Noise Pond. Yeah. So very qualified, as you can see. And in fact, since these sheets were created, I believe the giver has actually already updated his accolades somewhat. He is now going back to US Nationals. He's won another qualifier. So that's happening. Very, very interesting game's going to go down here. Quite the eclectic group. Now, Noise Pond as a really, really capable player who, when there are big games on the line, he always shows up, and he's such a consistent player against good players, which you can't say for everyone. Jolly Baker is an absolute beast, and I remember recording the video for the Premier League final a few seasons ago where he was there. So he had an unfortunate season. He got demoted down to the Proven Competitors League, but he's already back up. It took one attempt, and yeah, as you can see here, he's participated in many international competitions, winning qualifiers all over the place, and he really wants a big tournament win online. I think I'm very excited to see if he can pull that off. Jolly, I think, is a very underrated player, but he's extremely strong with fundamentals. Nothing you can say against Jolly Baker. What a player here. We do have the giver, who is based out in Hawaii, I believe, and has, like I mentioned, now qualified for the second time for Nationals, which is going to be very interesting. That's obviously coming up later this year. It's going to be a huge event, and Noise Pond may even be going back as well. And finally, we have Harry, a British brother of mine, English even, and he will be aiming to get his first King of Catan tournament win. In fact, none of these guys have actually won a King of Catan tournament in the Proven Competitors League or the Premier League yet. So all of them will be making it to the Premier League, but before they leave, is there a chance to get a last trophy to really spice things up? And it's going to be one of these guys. We've seen Harry has performed, outside of King of Catan, but now he's going for a big win here. Very excited to see how that goes. Let me post up and let the people know. All right. Now, let me get my stream posted. All right. Good. So the game is set. Now there's going to be another game coming to the close over here, I believe. Yes, so this is actually quite early. Wishing luck to all of these are friends of mine, and all of them are proven competitors as well. I think Tricky is yet to apply, or even to qualify potentially. But very, very qualified players. Hoping they do well. And actually, Rowan Rodalg is going to be joining me here. He is actually going to be joining me for commentary of the Premier League final, which is going to be very exciting. He is a proven champion, not a proven competitive league champion, just a champion who's proven himself. All right, very, very excited. Good to have you, Kelly. Welcome to the chat, first in chat, and I think proven Premier League competitor, exactly. Cool. So we have a few minutes here until we get into it. Looking like hopefully a punctual kickoff. I think Giver is around. All right, awesome. CKPL, first game ever coming up in 10 minutes on the stream. Wow, exciting. Yeah, lots of great stuff happening today. It's a big Saturday. All right. Let's do it. Plotted to CK class, great. Yeah, lots of CK action. Very excited for CK to be coming to Two Sheep. Yeah, 100%. So you have these four absolute killers. We have Harry, we have Shades or the Giver. Now Noisepawn and Jolly gonna have to make an appearance. I hope sooner rather than later. Let's see. Are all of our players around? Dog. Alright. Noisepawn is online. Lovely. Dog is very excited about the big games. Turns out the dog is mighty thirsty, so I'm going to be getting him some water. Dog is also mighty angry. See if the water makes a difference. Alright, hello Boop. We're about to kick off with the game here. Alright, epic. I'm so excited. This first game is going to be really, really cool, and the second game is going to be really, really cool. And between the games, we're going to be doing some exciting activities. We actually have our first ever King of Catan Game of the Season shortlist. So that will be some interactive events for the community. We have 5 games from the Proven Competitive League, 5 games from the Premier League, taken from 42 games, I believe it was, or even including the semis, 43. So the top 5 out of 43 have been selected, for the most interesting at least, and we'll be taking a look at that to see how which one ends up on top as the first ever game of the season for each of the categories: Proven Competitive League and Premier League. All right, now I'm aware that Giver actually may be working out from a convention center, so he's going to be probably having a little bit of a tougher time than the other guys doing everything. But I hope that there will not really be any issue. Now let's see, are we in the voice chat? We are in the voice chat. So with that, we are pretty much good to go. I think any second here, this game is kicking off. Great. Okay. Goal time any second here. Man, I am so curious what these guys are going to come up with. There's always a very, very strong lobby, creative players. Have they actually kicked off?
Issue here is I think 6-4, 6-3-9, 4-5, 8-10.
Is that me? That is me. Hello, Giver. Alright, definitely. That's pretty funny. I could hear myself. That. All right. All right, we cooking here? Are we good to go? Are we actually good to go? Noise pond ready, me hopes. And how is this other game going, by the way? I'm quite curious. I'm not going to be keeping tabs on this live, but I am very curious how it ends up. Under pressure. All right. Huge matchup. And yeah, I'm just really excited to see. I think I did get to play with all of these guys this season. And I did beat Noise Pond, which was cool. But Jolly and Harry and the Giver all beat me in pretty crucial games. Harry actually beat me in the semi-final. It was extremely close. I was one card off. I was shocked, staggered. It was a true tragedy that I was not able to win, but I'm very happy for Harry, as we are nations compadres. We are from the same geographical location, give or take. So I'm not backing a horse, but I have some land loyalty. Apart from that, we've got the two Americans. Then Jolly is actually. He is actually not only a German speaker, but a German participant. He's played more in Germany than in any other country. So as a German resident and a German participant who is going to German nationals, I also share some sympathy with Johnny Baker. But at the end of the day, let the best man win. That's how I feel about it. Now, how ready are we now?
Well,
Okay, let me see if I can.
lobby was
I have
just-
AirPods. That'll let me do my audio.
Having some issues here in Kivik, yeah. All right, so after this game, we'll be doing a little vote, or I will be at least presenting the top 5 PCL games, depending on how much time we have. And hopefully by the end of potentially the stream, or by the end of the weekend, we will have a top, a Proven Competitors League game of the season, as well as a Premier League game of the season. And they are pretty spicy, pretty exciting games up in there. We'll see how it goes. All right. Noise Pond has joined the voice chat. Let's go. Any second here then.
Hey.
All right. Well, I got at least an hour before my shit starts to die.
Okay. Giving us a 1 hour
I think my
countdown.
AirPods are in. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Shades.
Okay, there we go. Somebody
All
give
right.
me a link,
Leave it.
please.
So we have an
Kick off
hour
here.
to play this game? What?
I mean, I assume
An
even
hour.
longer.
An hour with my conditions. I can't help if my battery dies.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a link in the PCL final chat if you can get that, or otherwise I can DM it to you.
I have to manually type it in. I can't leave the
Oh,
lobby.
brother.
All right, can I read out?
All right. Little potentially some limitations which hopefully should not impact the game. Let's hope for a 59-minute game, get the absolute most bang for our buck here. But after that, we should have then a little bit more time to go through the games of the season. Look at the Premier League promotional video for the finals and get my co-host for the finals into the booth, which will be Rodalg. So we're going to have a little bit of time between the games potentially here. Nothing wrong with that. All right. How ready are we?
Are you ready to go?
Oh, yeah. Where's that button? There you go.
Okay,
Just a second. Packing up the bowl.
here we go.
I just fucking hit it, bro.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking
Set us
spill the
off,
beans
please.
on me. Oh my god, I'm LAST.
Okay.
That spells last, guys. If you didn't know.
Alright, so I don't get to see victory points. I got my dice and my cards and my chat.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I've never played Two Sheep on my phone.
I would not recommend the mobile experience. It's always an interesting thing where we have these big games happen and someone isn't able to actually play with the maximum potential available. You gotta hope that doesn't impact them. Though I do know that last season, Catan actually did win his final playing on phone. So sometimes it can be an advantage. Who knows? But we have a board for the big finals here. Who's going to be the Proven Competitors League final champion? We have a big 6 ore on this board. We've got a lot of brick, strong brick board, massive 5, 8, 10 at the top, great wheat on that 5, and then a couple of 4s. Really interesting. I think a lot of potential to open up the board in various ways with stuff like the 4, 5, 8, 5, 8, 10, 5, 9, 10, 6, 9, 5, 6, 5, 11. And then obviously some of the stronger picks with the brick port, like the 6, 3, 11 to 4, 11, 8, 4, 3 to 4, 11 can offer a really versatile game long term. A lot of wood production around the outside of the board, specifically this 8 and the 5, is the vast majority of the wood, which is quite relevant, given how much brick there is. So a player taking 5, 8, 10 will actually need some access to wood on the way back, and that may not be super easy. You maybe go for coordinated 8s here, and you go for a coastal spot if it's even available. Otherwise, 8-4 could be a decent play with the wheat port, and you build onto the wood port. Not sure. 6-9-3 is great. Getting the ore and the wood is already quite nice, and the sheep doesn't get better than this. There is a question though: does 5-8-10 ever take 6-2?
Oh, not another Hakuna Truther.
2-9-10.
Fuck.
All right. Yeah, Jolly likes his wood brick a lot. I would be pretty surprised if he doesn't take something like the 695. Just knowing him, I think he's definitely going to take one of those production spots. I don't know if he'll take 693. I think Jolly's one of the players who I could potentially count on not doing that. 693 does happen though, regardless, and he doesn't take the risk of the 6-2. Now we've seen a similar game to this recently in the Settlers series, where there is one big ore spot, and building onto the ore is obviously the best way to get there. The question is that something that Jolly is going to regret later on? Is someone always having access to that 6 and kind of being able to gain an advantage over him that way? It's not a bad spot here. The 3-1's a little weak, but the settle on the 6 is going to be very valuable. The big question is what kind of outs can you expect here as Jolly? Maybe something like the 10-3-11, 6-3-11, 9-10-11. I think you're starting to really lose a bit of value. 9-4-11 is fine. And then there are spots potentially like the 8-10, 9-10, which aren't the best, but they're not terrible either.
Nah, we'll play with it. We'll have some fun.
So is it 6-9-5 or 5-8-10 here? Yeah, okay, it takes 5-8-10. I think this is a great spot in second.
I think we're on a strong enough table to where...
Wow, yeah, Harry, without a thought, goes for this. And now there is a risk of getting plowed, potentially.
It's just not a great spot for second to take. Not
What,
in the...
659?
No,
Or
8-5-10.
Oh, yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
your 2 positions stronger, but it's my preferred spot on this board. But it's not the correct spot in second.
I don't know. I considered 8-5-10 as first.
8-5-10 is great. You're always going to have decent outs here, and the weak port makes it easy to work around your imbalances. Considering also a 6-2 does exist on this board, that's always an option. Yeah. Now, from what I've seen of Shades this season, I saw him buying a lot of devs, so we'll see if that's something that he's going to follow up with. Now, Harry on the 6-9-5, he might have good outs on the way back. This 8-4-3 to brickboard is absolutely insane, just completely cracked, but does he even get the 9-10? Does he not get plowed? There is a chance he can take 6-11-12, but is that the game you want to commit to?
Maybe I have no balls and I'll do it.
Go for the plow? Interesting.
Fuck. That's actually
welcome
this is a
the
tough
attack.
question.
You have 2 free road
Is it-
spots. If you don't do it, maybe I do.
And then someone just takes 9-10 and
Yeah,
we
Johnny
get
takes
screwed.
9-10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm
that's
most
an
curious about Jolly's outs here. He's gonna have a lot of work to do.
Ah man. Yeah.
But do it. Just do it.
I did get high, didn't I? Holy shit. Things are moving. Things are moving.
There's an interesting situation you could create where you take 8-5-10 and 6-3-11, and you point up on the 6-3-11, and you point right on the 8-5-10 to make it so that even if Harry takes 8-4-3, at best he's going to get one of the spots, and potentially neither. I think getting to 4-11 with a brickport is quite strong here, but the 9-10 is also just very good. Alternatively, you could take the 8-4-3, and that's probably a little bit stronger anyway. Just starting with the wood, 2 wood and a brick, and the double brick, double wood spot. Getting the 9-10 would be epic, and if not, then the 4-11 is also more than good enough in my opinion. Great outs here. 6-3-11 and 5-8-10. Yeah, I think that's a lot of fun. And there are spots on the way back, like the 8-4, where you can just build back to. There's a lot of potential for Noise Pond here. It's just up to him to decide which direction he wants to take his game. Even potentially building onto the 6-2, is that an option? Does Shades ever take the 6-2 over the 8-4? Or potentially even 4-5-11? Yo!
It's going to take 8-5-10. Set fun
Thank you
first.
for the follow on Settler series. Is that
It's not going to get a
raid
starting
action?
road.
Yeah.
Did the game
I
just
figured,
finish?
I figured that was you.
No, right?
I think that's the better pick for you.
No, the game hasn't finished. Thank you.
No, I
for
don't
Go
know. I
down.
take the 8-10 now, right?
Alright.
Can even do a deal to not plow and go to
Did my
8-4,
coordinated eights?
double 4 wheat.
I just
Fortress.
think getting on the extra wheat is more beneficial for you.
Curious
than
which game ends
10
first.
brick.
Oh, yeah, the weed is not good at all on this board.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so actually, Noise
So
Pond takes
being on like
8-5-4.
both 4 wheats potentially is like really
Question is,
good.
does 8-10 ever get picked? It's not
Upper
bad.
right. What the fuck?
I think you point
I just
right.
think
I don't,
if someone
Yeah,
takes
I
it,
don't-
whatever.
6-3-11. You got nice outs here. Definitely a good position. Even 6, 11, 12
Part
left
two, buddy.
probably doesn't do well. You could go 6, 11, 12 down, but
You can
do you really
buy.
want to concede that juicy 8, 4, 3 or 6, 3, 11?
Yeah.
Lots
What
of
now?
options
Which
here.
one do I take? 8 for 3, 6.
A lot of options on the table here for Noise Pond.
Or and 2, 4, 3 up. All right. No fucking idea.
Very interesting. Lots of options here for good old Noise Pond. You got almost 2 clean minutes here. I think we're going to have to really wonder, is there even a
I
deal
guess I
to be
should go
made?
to 8 or something.
8, 3, 4 is very nice. I think getting that 8 advantage is huge, especially if you want to potentially plow the 9, 10. Which is definitely also going to... This is going to give Harry a very interesting decision to make. 8, 4, 3 happens, let's go for the Brig Port, the double ore. I think it's a strong pick, and a lot of wheat on the 4 is going to be really handy this game. This pick also denies Shades the 4, 5, 11 to the 8, 4 potentially, which is a very, very strong out in my opinion. I think giving him that makes the game quite weird. Just because he really gets such a big advantage on the roll building on this weak port when he doesn't have much access to ore. Now Harry has quite the funky set of options. Yo, got a follow. That's Flora with the follow. Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well today. I was a little bit busy to catch up to that, but I hope you are doing well. Lots of great options here for Harry, but they all do kind of different things, and there is definitely the risk of getting plowed. I mean, a couple of 8s pop, you're in so much trouble. Even the 4 could potentially facilitate a plow. I think the biggest interesting decision now is going to come down to Shades, who has options regardless, and can even take something like the 6, 3, 11 double ore, 6, 11, 12, 6, 3, 11 with the wheat. 9, 4, 11 is not completely unfeasible. The 8, 10 obviously is playable. It does what you need a setup to do, at least for the most part, and potentially even you can actually build onto this wood port later if you really needed to. Yeah, even something like the 6, 11, 12 would obviously be really handy, and getting the 3, 1 port with so much brick production would be really sweet. Building onto the 9, 12 down there is very, very strong. I got reps in this game, so you'll get used to it. It's I've been doing this before I was even doing Catan. So it's practice makes perfect. But it's a lot of fun. And now we have Harry, who maybe
Yeah, I would do 6, 3, 11 then.
interesting.
Yeah, that's
Two
what I'm
different 6,
thinking.
3, 11s. Which
But are you
one,
going to
though?
contest the road?
And maybe 6,
Oh,
3, 11
points
with the wheat and point left.
4, 11's a good spot if you get it.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
there's
Actually
always a
pointing up
chance,
here.
right?
Wow,
Oh,
that
that brick
could
port is
be
dangerous, whoever
a
ends
game
up with
changer.
it.
And what we were talking about with Harry's setup here is he always offers the fact that Noise Pond can plow him goes both ways, which is that if Noise Pond ever has the ability, he's going to have to make a choice. And now you decide, do you want to defend the 810, which is 810 is actually kind of godly for Harry just because how much wood brick you get. And obviously getting the 810 first will secure the 910. Great expansion, gives you a free cut on the 9. Insane production on the brick, the wood, and a great road play. Let's see.
I mean, I could make
might not
that
even
deal
get
if
it.
no one took 8, 10, but if someone takes 8, 10.
I mean, do you want the deal or not?
Yeah, you can't base it on what we do.
Just for
I mean,
a
I'll
week.
take
10
the deal.
seconds. You'll take the deal? Okay, I'll take the deal.
I don't fucking know how
Interesting.
it works.
I mean, it's
So-
just that you won't go 9-10 if I don't contest.
I
the
thought you
draw.
could have just done. Couldn't you just do like 6, 3, 11, right? To the 6, 11, 12 or something?
I think the 6, 11, 12 is like a really good spot for John.
Wow, okay, so actually Shades does take this spot. Pretty interesting. Not shocking. I think he just had a couple of decisions where even potentially 4-11 is not bad. I think 8-10 is reasonable. 10-3-11 could have done something. 6-2 is fine. So lots of good options, and none of them amazing. But I think he's definitely gonna that 3-4 is gonna be a really sneaky expansion where that will become a free card later, and making wood that way is gonna be huge. Just a question of, how much wood will there be? When the 8 rolls, Noise Pond builds that road every time. When the 5 rolls, Harry builds that road every time. So it's we don't know how much excess wood there really will be. And now Jolly has a really funky position. 9-10, 8-10, 10-3, 11. You got options.
What do you want, man? We could
Maybe
have
4-11.
vibes, or we could have no vibes. I'm good with either. Also, don't have a
Soda?
sheep this game.
I'm not
Wow.
fighting you on either spot. That middle is wide open.
Yeah, very interesting how much space there is in the middle here. Yeah, I think actually as Harry, you really should be pointing left, just for the reason that I think 10-3-11 quite likely to be open. And actually, if you took the 6-3-11 with the wheat, I think you're actually very likely to get access to the 9-10-11 just because 6-11-12 is so good for Shades. And I don't necessarily know if Jolly takes 9-4-11. Maybe he does, but in which case 9-10-2 is still open. You can still make your way over there, loads of production, and the 6-2 behind that. We'll see. I think this 11-12 is definitely safe. But whether Jolly actually takes 10-11, we don't know that yet.
Damn.
Not a bad game though.
Fuck me, am I right?
Evening, Samurai. Wow,
I
long
don't
time no
like
see.
8-10, I don't like 4-11, I don't like 10-11-3.
9-10.
Sheep, it is interesting, yeah. They take 10-3-11.
I think if you do
8-10,
9-10,
no.
we might have
It's
to.
not 9-10.
We have to look at maybe getting Harry on the Seaport.
Yeah, you don't really want to plow Harry here, I feel like. This
I
is
don't
such a
really
Jolly
know what
setup, though.
9-10 does for Jolly that 8-10 doesn't.
No, it's just crap.
I think.
everything.
Well, I think 8-10's not better for him, but it's better for the table.
8-10's interesting. Oh, noise pond.
Game finds itself out, right? That's what happens.
I mean, we can do coordinated wood brick trades.
wow.
Yeah, I think that just makes most sense.
Yeah, this is fine. It's a pretty standard game that Jolly's going to be playing. Obviously, with very limited wheat and wood production, he's going to be having to flip a lot of ore, and he actually goes 0 card meta off the bat, and a 7 roll as well. Absolutely huge.
Oh, you're
We'd
gonna.
love to
Oh,
see
that's
an
2 out of
effective
3
zero
ore.
counter.
Am I getting that, or am I robbing it?
Wow.
Me?
Harry, yeah,
What you trading for it?
whatever I steal
Yeah,
2 out of
for a
3.
non-block, I'll do that.
for a non-block, and you're playing as white.
Actually, free or's fine.
Yeah.
Free or's fine.
Form early, not
Yeah,
form.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm so
Non-steal.
confused.
Yeah, non-steal's fine.
Oh, just fuck me.
It's
Right?
not letting me select the person to steal from. I love it.
Ugh. Well, I'll do it if you don't steal from me. But
Well, unfortunately, this UI does not let me pick the
Yeah.
person I rob.
I think
Which
it'll
I don't
be
know why that is.
Can you
That's not
like
true.
zoom out and then like does
need
it
to
let you
click
choose
I'm
it or zoom in?
trying.
Or something? Right.
Nope, I do not have the option to pick my rob target.
Well, I guess
I
we'll
love
have to
that.
see in 20 seconds what happens.
No, because
Yeah.
I mean, I'm disadvantaged on my first turn already. That is
Sorry,
so
give
scary.
it. You can't click the person you want to rob. That all you had to do is click
Nope.
the settlement.
It doesn't let me. I have no highlight indication.
There is no highlight. There is.
That's in a random steal from noise.
Okay, so I think
Sucks because I would have rather stolen from Jolly because I had a good chance for 2
You can't
ores
steal
this
from
turn.
Jolly. He got 0 cards.
yeah.
Oh,
Is
Unfortunately,
that
having
what's
to
happening?
having to see someone.
no, but then I would have the
mobile,
choice for 2 people, right?
Big game.
I don't
Yeah, you should have had the
I
choice
did not. I
between
did
me and
not.
Noise.
I did not get any bubbles that highlighted there. And then I didn't disconnect either. I just didn't have a prompt for it.
Mhm. But you
Yeah, I
could
think
have
that-
stole from Jolly.
Yeah, I think Shades is misinterpreting the UI. From what I understand, that is always doable as long as you can see the settlement. It always works. I think he was expecting a pop up. 5-minute gamba. All right, is it running? Let's do it. Yeah, unfortunate to see a big game played on mobile. You always hope that it doesn't have to come to that, but timings are timings. On Noise Pond, he has rolled some wheat. And Noise Pond got robbed. The cards were not bad for Shades here, but you probably didn't want wheat. He actually did get the starting ball. Wow, that's absolutely crazy. That's really, really fortunate.
No sheep regardless. Everybody wants to get fucked tonight. Everybody wants
drop
to
in
get
this road.
fucked.
There you go.
Okay, Noisebond gets down to 810. Interesting. first
Everybody
settle.
wants to get fucked tonight. Everybody wants to get fucked.
All right. So 6 after the 5. Harry will be able to get his first roll down. Got to be 910.
Two
Yeah,
and 12.
Jolly on 1 card.
Everybody wants to get fucked tonight. Everybody wants to get fucked.
It's bet on who wins. Yeah, that's what the Gamba's for. Bet who you think's gonna win. Now we're looking at this. We're looking at this board. I honestly think Jolly, without a Monopoly or a Year of Plenty, is gonna have a pretty tough time. I think if he could roll build to the 3-4, it actually would be a very, very strong spot for him. And just looking at this position, I feel like the 8-10 may have offered more, just in terms of access to the 10-9-2, access to a wood port later, and having access to wood port generally to port is quite nice. I think your outs are improved by doubling or and getting a bit of a role play potentially, which is kind of more Jolly style, if anything. Interesting. Noise Pond with a 7 here.
Fuck me.
Yeah, and also barely any
Yeah,
wood. I think
sure.
Jolly
I'll
is
mind.
I'll hold my night.
I'm trying to
Oh,
like
shit.
not fuck Harry so he doesn't plow me for any reason.
He said he wouldn't though, right? That was already a
I
binding
didn't.
deal.
I said I wouldn't.
He said he wouldn't point up, which is words, you know.
Well, you don't have to worry about it if he doesn't have cards.
I mean, if he
Yeah,
fucks that
she-
spot for
oh.
me, I'm fuck.
What's going on here? Noise Pond timing out.
Yeah,
Okay. David George like, what's going on? Buckle?
I mean, I got
Come on,
wheat,
big man.
so you don't want wheat, I assume.
How you doing, bro?
I can take a weed for a trade.
He has
I mean,
an ore and a sheep in his
for-
hand, which are both way better cards.
Realistically, Noise, I have
Am I on
0
Noise
wood in
Pond?
hand.
Okay.
You get a wood before you're fine. You'll get.
I mean, if an 8 rolls, I just need an 8, but
Yeah, Noise Pond has a bit of a feast or famine setup. His placements seem best. Look, I think Harry has a very cool setup, and Shades needs to get his hands on wood, and that's what I was talking about. Is I think Shades has an amazing port play, and he has a great expansion. Every expansion is fantastic. I think the wheat port, the 3-1, the 3-4 all do a really good job to improve his setup incrementally. But each of those setups, each of those expansions are very difficult to get, and you have to be very intentional with making that decision. It may be influenced based on your hand as well. If you have a Monopoly, there's obviously potential for that. Harry doesn't have wheat, that's true. He has production, and I don't think the 6 is going to get blocked for a while. So this is effectively a free card. The 9 becomes close to that. 11-12 is good, and the road play. Shades with a knight. He's unblocking the 10. Now you've got to wonder, what are you looking for when you're unblocking the 10? You're looking for ore potentially from Jolly. Jolly is holding at least
I
one
gotta
ore.
try for
I
it.
can trade an ore.
He is.
I don't give a
Is that
shit about
noise
ore.
speaking?
Yeah.
That is Noise.
All right, then
So-
if you're gonna do it for any card, then I'm gonna hit Harry.
It's a very strange game.
Delio?
It's not common you see games like this. I think
Where?
it will be
No, I
slow.
just happened?
I don't know if Shades
I'm
will
gonna
get
put
his
it on
wish.
6, but I need that ore.
I don't think Shade's going to get his wish for a 1 hour game. It may take longer than that. Well, solos Harry,
Alright.
rolls the sheep. Okay.
That's fine.
Well, Noisepon actually flips this.
Hey, I don't
for
got
a
to
wee.
pick if it's one hex.
Yeah, it makes
Has
sense.
the 3 actually rolled? How
honestly.
did that? How did Noisepon? Oh, Noise got it off Johnny. Wow.
God damn you. God
Okay, so
damn you.
Shades
roll.
gets a dev. 11.
Is anyone trading a wheat?
I can. What do you give it? Not for that.
Definitely
Ooh,
not
yeah.
that.
Ooh. I already
I'll
have
take
my
that
one.
and the ore.
No,
Take that.
I'm just gonna dev then. It's fine.
Now, in our semi, Harry actually traded me his whole hand for a first settle.
Fucking dead
This
over
time,
here,
he will
you
run.
rascals.
Everyone's buying Des.
Oh.
Ooh, huge block. Jolly getting all though. Wow. Ouch.
Ah,
My
that's
bread.
Yeah.
That's rough.
unfortunate for you.
Facing.
Cool.
Only an 8 will roll.
But not for
Hey, at
Jolly.
least I'm not
Yeah.
block anymore.
Can I get another ore?
Interesting.
Thing is, I don't have any good blocks on Jolly, so unless I'm getting value with trades,
Because
I still have to hit you
6 is a
guys.
great block here.
What? What are you hoping to get?
Wood, ore, there's cards.
I don't have them.
Is there any wood?
You don't have any of them?
No. You should be
All
running
right, well.
Jolly. What is it?
What is
Wow.
happening?
Oh, hey, I have the decision now.
Only
Boom.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting. I think the 6 block is significantly more impactful than the 3. Just because Jolly already does have the city here. What's everyone's game plan? Look, Jolly is just going to buy devs in city, and I'm curious if that dev, if he even unblocks the 3, does he have a reason to? Noisepawn's going 8-10 and then Brickport, and he will build a pretty raw build to 10 setup. I think he's going to go for the 8-4-3 city, and he will always have a reasonable road opportunity, but he's never getting to that 10-9-2, so the advantage of building so many roads is not for him. Shades is actually playing pretty aggressively to get devs, and actually trading wheat into Jolly's hand is always going to serve him well. Yeah, and just like that, he rolls the 9, so he just needs an ult to get another dev anytime. Yeah, I think Shades has got a pretty cool game once he gets a couple of row settles down. Before that, he's relatively stagnant. There's only so much you can hustle. A brick for a sheep. Yeah, Jolly might take a brick for a sheep, actually. I think that's not unreasonable.
I got no trades in me when I'm over right now.
Yeah, Noise
I would be 4 to 1.
Both?
I would be 4 to
I'd be
1
that
with
as
this.
Oh.
That's too steep.
That's
I mean, I might
trade
just
for Jolly.
aggro Knight and take the card. But
He's just looking for a
Neither
sheep.
are willing to do
2-3
1-to-1s.
from Jolly.
I can do.
Interesting that Jolly's actually not taking the brick for sheep trade. He stands to lose this card and probably get solo blocked. I think I'd be taking a 1-for-1. You want that brick anyway. As Jolly Baker here, especially now you citied the wood, it's much more valuable. You will be able to get towards your port much quicker with a little 9-10-2 action around the corner. Now asking for a sheep here, this is a 4-for-1, but for what? It might be a year of plenty for a city. Could be a road builder, could be a year of plenty. I'm very curious what he's actually going for here. Yeah, Harry just plays production and roads, and I think he will win road. I mean, you really should. Yeah, happened to Jolly. This trade just makes sense. Oh wow, it's just for a dev. He's
garbage
really
again.
going hard on the devs here.
Yeah.
Come for my game.
Oh.
The Premier League final? Why, certainly, Landy. If someone doesn't turn up, it will be you.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, that's right. All right.
Oh, you still got settle in hand though, right?
He has settle, but
But
It's
that's awful. I'm throwing away extra sheep. Or
Oh wow. Sure, throwing away
really bad.
sheep.
That's-
Wow. That's actually really.
So
really
I'll be
brutal for this one.
transparent. Both my devs are knights.
Ugh.
It's army.
It's army, but it's very weak.
I'll
army.
just give you a
More
deal,
power.
Noise. I'll just give you a deal so you can settle her. I will never plow
Yeah.
for 11 if you give me a number.
all right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Never with the contingency of preventing win. I don't want you to pull
But
out.
his next road. is
Yeah.
gonna
That's right,
I
trades are
mean-
unbinding.
If
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
fucking
saying,
winning
like-
by the time I get
Yeah.
my second settle, like,
be- Well, just block the 9 sheep here. I will never plow for
okay.
it.
Interesting. I don't.
So
I don't
yes,
love
I
that
do
sheep.
have army, but again, it's very weak army.
I'm just gonna need fucking extra sheep, dude, because I
I
lost.
don't have
one.
any. I don't have any. Jolly has 2.
Charlie, you want to do a deal or something?
I have 4 to
I
1
don't know.
pop. No sheep.
Yeah, I can trade your sheep for non-steal.
All right.
I
What
think the
does Jolly
chance
get
of
out
getting
of
1
this?
from Jolly is 2 and 3, though.
Is
I mean,
it-
what's
Yeah.
the
another
difference?
Rob
If-
Harry?
My
If you get
position's
a
very
wheat, wait,
here.
it's 100%. If you get a wheat from Jolly, I'll trade you a sheep.
I agree with that.
It's
Jolly's
100%.
holding a
You either get a
brick,
sheep from
so-
Jolly or you get a wheat and I'll trade you a sheep.
I got a fucking brick,
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
not
think they were
ideal.
mistracking here.
so I get nothing.
Or mistracking or misleading. I don't know.
What a
That's like-
fucking conversation that was.
That was really productive. Well, Noisepawn has a settle here. I mean, you take 8-10 and you're just going to need more wood brick production. That's fine. 4-11 is going to serve him well, I think. Noisepawn has a bit of a sleeper build here. Oh, that's a death for Jolly Baker. With a non-knight here.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What?
Let's
That was
move on
a
here.
fucking boner.
I traded my sheep.
You might have already traded me that sheep, and then I threw it out.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that brick's awful. Really the last card I fucking wanted.
Yeah, pretty unlucky. The sheep would have been great. Wheat is good.
Lot of dilly. Hey, that means your last card's an ore.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I think you're playing my knight here.
To be honest, though, Noise, I think getting the brick out of Jolly's hand is really good, though. Because that means now
good
he
for
can't...
Sleeper Bill giving me cringe in flashback. No, that's fair enough. But also, we're in Catan world. Yeah, no, Noise has a sleeper build just because he doesn't. He's not going to buy devs or build cities early, and actually because he's 7'd out and lost his starting ore, he's definitely not doing those things, which maybe would have happened otherwise. So now he's in a position where that city's not going to appear for a while. He's not going to buy sneaky devs. He just lost his extra sheep, which he doesn't produce, and he's on the sheep port, which is pretty funny. Does make for an excellent mono potential later off the 9s and 10s. That could be really interesting, especially with the 10-9-2 expansion. That could be such an excess of sheep on the board. But yeah, once he gets into the 4-11 and starts building cities, those will stack pretty quickly. And I'm very curious to see, once you go 4-11, do you ever settle again? Do you need to? Do you go Woodport? Do you go for the 8? Do you go for the 3-4? What's the play here? I think Noise is going to have to be very tactical.
What the fuck is he talking
Jolly's playing a
Jolly-
knight here, I think, unless
Jolly's
I'm
one card is
disconnected
all,
and I'm not
which
seeing
Shane's gonna
actions
roll.
done.
he hasn't done anything yet.
Okay. But you get what I'm
That's
saying,
true.
right? It's a 50-50 ore steal, so I'd rather it.
Okay.
Oh,
Time's
I
up.
don't think he had a knight, brother.
Huh?
Shane's holding 2 knights with a guaranteed ore to steal.
baiting.
here.
See,
It's
man.
not easy.
I did have a
Right.
knight, but I slow. Fuck,
Nice chaosy slow play.
my bad.
I did the 6.
I would have
man.
had
John's got
a
2
sheep
devs.
there. All right, can I get the ore for a
Yeah,
non-steal, Yes.
non-block.
non-block? Okay,
That's
This is
I
crazy.
screwed up.
That's a little
I
weird to
screwed
me.
up.
Noise Pond
There
down to
goes that
0.
card.
Gets the
So-
brick of Noise
Yeah.
Pond.
Brick.
I should have just robbed Shade.
To be fair, you would have lost the sheep anyway, Noise. As
Here,
a bright
take this
side.
one, Jolly. I'm offering the other ones.
Why
to
would I
them.
have lost the sheep? What are you robbing?
If you stole the sheep, then you would have just lost it there.
I would have just gained it from the 9. We can say it was a tactical.
Yeah, this I find somewhat unusual. I think, Jolly has 2 devs already, and honestly, Jolly doesn't need army here. I think if he already has a VP, he could become pretty scary, and he has just been traded a brick again, which he lost before, which was reasonably fortunate for the table. Noisepond has no cards. Harry does settle with a dev, and potentially no knight either.
Then the
Army
one,
clan
the
over
one,
here.
the 1-8 I got 7. Yeah, and I just haven't done anything else.
Yeah, a bit of a feast or famine setup for Noise here. Nice
I
3,
don't know
but
why we're letting Jolly go.
yeah, I think non-blocking Jolly there was a pretty big mistake. There's a
I think there's a
guaranteed
good
order
chance he
steal.
has 2 non-knights, and that was just a talking point to get me to.
It probably does.
Yeah, I think getting a guaranteed aura of Jolly Baker and taking down to 0 cards with 2 devs in hand is the best play available. I don't really see. I mean, Shades ended up just trading Jolly a card which he needs badly. He will now spend it. Yeah, I don't really know why Jolly is getting let off the hook here. He is actually notably ahead. He is much closer to the end game than anyone else at this point. I think apart from maybe Harry, just because the production is starting to get warmed up. But lack of wheat, his road builder. Oh my god.
This is really
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
stop blocking him. We're not doing shit. We're not rolling anything.
Well, so now the interesting point is that yes, the plow to 3-4 did exist, which I was talking about, which is a lot of potential for making more wheat, which I think would be really handy. It is a great plow just for your game, but building these more efficient roads is so good for Jolly. Getting 2 expansions here, getting a massive sheep production spot, getting into the 3-1. It's going to make it a lot easier for him to substitute the wheat long term, and worse than anything else, it gives him a road path where the 9 now becomes a brick, where the 3 is almost a road. Yeah, alerts should be ringing. This is extremely concerning. That Jolly managed to get a road builder there. It makes it very, very difficult for the table to actually manage the win conditions. Obviously, Army is already in possession, but Jolly shouldn't have access to road yet, but yeah, he does. and he's been taken down to 0 cards. Shade gets another dev.
Okay. I thought
Wow.
you still wanted my ore, but I guess not.
The 11s, yeah. All right.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Noise
take it
Pond,
later. It didn't. I already
suffering for
saw
lack
one
of
more
base.
from him.
Yeah. Is anyone
And
trading
also
a wheat?
now.
I have nothing.
I can't hold only the 2 cards, unfortunately.
Harry holding a lot of ore and
do you
no
want like
knight.
any 2 cards for a wheat? Do you want like this?
Ooh.
That's
Or
city
like
though,
this.
right? Like I can't. I'm sorry.
Cities
I have
almost
0
65
wheat
is
currently.
monstrous. Ooh.
What are you doing with it then?
I mean, it could be a dev.
No, I mean if it's not a city, right?
I've
what is
got
it?
0. I've got 0 wheat currently.
Okay, so Harry probably has a year of plenty. That's pretty funny. He said it could be a dev, which means it's definitely not a dev.
I
That's
don't
kinda
have
dodgy
you. I don't
stuff.
have you. I don't have you.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Do you
I
want
I'm
the trade
good.
or not?
No,
no,
I'm good.
on maybe. That's
Sorry,
pretty funky.
you answered it with kind of a half answer, so I was
Yeah, yeah.
trying
I
to
would
gauge
not-
for more information.
I would not have
Saying
faith
you don't
in the...
have wheat is not the same answer as I'm not building a city.
Yeah, that's not the answer the Shade is looking for.
You could have mono for all I know.
I just want to roll 1-8.
All right. I'll offer it one more time. Do you want this with a non-block or not? Otherwise, I'm just gonna
I'll
knight
take it if I know what you're using the
I-
cards on.
I mean, I'm knighting. All right. Do you want a non-block or not?
Are you
Oh, he does have
actually
a-
playing? Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
playing a knight.
And it's Jolly's only card.
Okay.
Wow. This is a great trade for
It's a
Shade.
good
He's
deal.
I want to
getting
point
very
out. I want
well
to
here.
point
He's
out how
good.
bad my position is. I have 5 knights with 2 settles.
Oh, it's
I'm
actually
not
just
getting
gonna
anywhere.
City. Yeah, with the guaranteed wheat. Very nice from Harry here.
Yeah.
Sick,
block.
dude.
It's a city, but I have to knight.
Shades, can we talk about why you did this deal? Like, there was no reason he would hit you. Like, you always
It
wanted
was a
to hit me.
non-block. I would
It
have
wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't for that. It was for the order.
The TSS game that started.
The Or's
I'm out
really
of this
fun.
game effectively.
And
so
later.
it's- Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, Shade's thing is out of this game. I think he's done a good job getting getting a lot of devs, though they so far are not actually good devs. I wouldn't say he's out of this game, but the fact that a road builder's been played do make his odds slightly worse. Harry's in a great spot with the city. This is the point where it's very difficult to manage Harry. I think just in terms of production, it's kind of expected that he will continue to build regardless of what you block, and obviously the 6 is a free card on the 6, which is very, very money, but yeah, he's going to be able to play for Royal. The 11-12 is there, the 9-12 is there, they aren't going anywhere. Noise has not made a card in about 2 orbits. All right, there's an 8 for Noise Pond who could 7 out if another 8 rolls. Very interesting.
I do agree though that giving him the city there was bad, but
It was a good trade for you, no?
no, it wasn't. Not in terms of what it gave you.
Wow.
But you guys are both effectively on 7 with road here.
Only one player gets rolled though.
I don't have road.
Now, Shade's going to need to get his hands on some wood.
I think I just got to pace these knights.
I think
What
you should
can we
play
work
them,
out
right?
here, Noise? We're both basically dead in the water. I need some help in the wood department. What are you looking
Any
for?
wood for wheat.
Yeah, I think that makes
On the
sense
8th?
for both of
Let's
us.
see. Okay. Wood for wheat. Yeah, I mean, Noise needs wheat as long as the 4 hasn't rolled. Interesting. Shades actually has the roll settle here. Wow. Where did he get a wood from Harry?
I'm just so
Looks like he did. Yeah, that's absolutely massive for Shades. I think
have been tried.
as soon as this roll settle happens for Shades, I don't think you can say you're out of the game here. I mean, he's got 2 down devs who don't know what they are. At this point, it might be better for Shades to go 3-1 port. Yeah, I mean, the value of the 8 is not to be underestimated, and if he has a mono, that's a big deal too. But this is fine. I mean, it seems that Shades Jesus Christ. I think Jolly might just win. it seems that Shade's plan is to buy as many devs as possible with maximum efficiency, and well, apart from not stealing the ore from Jolly, Jesus, this 11 is absolutely crazy. By the way, it's basically winning Jolly the game. I think getting on the 5 this way probably makes it a little easier for him to buy devs, but yeah, he's going to need something pretty chunky, I think, to make a difference. He's going to need a couple of VPs at least. Yeah, Jolly on 6 with a reasonably easy road play. 2 free cards on the 10 and the 9, and 1, 3. Man, I think Noise Pond is cooked. He got very unlucky early to lose his starting ore and then 7ing out after hitting his first good rolls. I think Noise Pond is going to need some very good rolls to make it back. It's not a matter of trading. He just will not have cards if the 8/4 don't roll. So there's nothing else to talk about. He just can't. He can't actually be in the game. There is no trading to be done if you don't have cards.
He would, well, he can roll 11 or whatever. Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, he's so far ahead of me. Oh, whatever.
Well, I mean, I can bounce it, but I need value from a trade. Like, can you give me sheep or ore?
Why
I
am
don't
I so ahead?
have-
Like,
no.
Harry has
No?
road for sure.
I got loads of wooden.
I don't
brick.
have army. I need to build to 10.
Okay, I can't do this.
I don't wanna do.
Yeah, the build to 10 argument is interesting just because you really just need as Jolly, you just need 2 more cities and potentially 2 roads could just wrap up the whole thing, and Jolly has enough wheat in hand already. Oh, okay, 5 knights played for Shades. He's definitely going to be able to get another dev here. Yeah, he does. He's looking for a mono with a Yop, I suppose. Or, oh no, he has a city. Oh wow. Hitting the 5 there. Interesting.
I gotta reload my game, sorry.
Going for big production, I wonder if 9 for 11 is better. I'm not sure if it
Holy
is
shit,
actually.
I can't see my cards again. Alright, I'll
Shapes
figure it out.
is in a pretty good spot here, I think.
Oh no, I cannot figure that out. Hold on here. Lied. God damn it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Can't read anything. Hold on.
Alright, now Harry does have a road play. Is it worth going for before Jolly takes it himself? Does Jolly even take road before building the points? I don't see why he would really. Harry settles, and that's looks like 6 points. We don't actually know what that dev is, but I believe he was blocked. I'm going to assume that's a VP. And apart from that, we don't know. So the deck is actually kind of very hot. Like, there's a lot of knights out, and everything else is really good. Jolly has a lot of rolls for another city here. He might even have it.
Holy shit.
We may see the game end
Yeah,
very soon.
you're both on 8 with road. He has 6 built and you have 5 with VP.
I need like spam 8 and 4.
The thing is,
Yeah, Jolly, Noise Spawn is pretty much just cooked if you can't start rolling. Like, specifically 4s are really the big one, and then 8s are good too. I believe he did just roll an 8, so he should be able to build somewhere, but where do you really want to build? Do you go for the wood port? It's a bit of a long shot, maybe. Yeah, I think Noise Spawn could be out of this game. If the rolls don't go his way, there is no X factor apart from that can save him, I think. Great 8s though. And Johnny may have a city maybe cut off. Oh my god.
so now you gotta hustle that road, my friend.
This game is close to being over. I mean, oh, good lord. Wow.
I got
you
brick.
also-
Do you need brick?
I mean, you could help me take road rather quick.
Yeah, noise should
Honestly,
take
I would
it.
rather Noise get road myself.
I'm hoping for that too, but you don't have the length for it, right? Or do you?
Oh,
I
he
have
has.
a lot of space, bro.
Do you
1,
want
2, 3,
brick
4,
here
5,
for
6,
wood or
7,
ore?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have like 13 roads.
Okay,
I want brick.
that's pretty good. Yeah, that's interesting. So Jolly's actually just on 7 here. He's rolled 4 cards off that. He's holding 3 wood already. He's exceedingly. I mean, he has when he rolls this a little bit. In fact, I think a 3 and an 11 would win the game. I think straight up 3 and 11 he just wins. So now Noisebond taking road, he does have space for it. But does Shades go for the 3-4? I think you just take the 3-1 at this point. We don't know if Shades actually does have a VP yet. We don't know. Okay, Harry. Oh my god. Yeah, Jolly still has winning rolls.
Yeah.
This needs to be sorted out now.
So we gotta get road this turn. I got more brick, you got more wood.
It is in fact sorted for now.
So he can get 6 with 2, so you're gonna have to get at least 7.
I mean, I don't think he can win this turn.
I have 4 brick, he has 4 wood, right? We got it. Can you get a length of 7 here?
Yeah, Noise can absolutely build enough roads that those cards are on the table for sure. The question is, does Harry not challenge that later? I think he might. I think honestly, if you go for the 9-12, you build another solid city somewhere, the connect is like very feasible. It doesn't take many rolls at all. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls already. 10, 11, 12. And then you could go all the way to 15. So we could see a perfect rotate from Harry. That's an advantage he has over Noise Pond that will not disappear unless Noise Pond actually builds roads here this way. But regardless, Harry can always build to at least 14, which Noise Pond cannot do. So Harry's max is always larger than Noise Pond's. Yeah, so I think this works out well for Harry because as a temporary measure, Noise Pond getting rolled is quite fine. And actually access to the wood port's really good for Noise Pond. He does need that. He needs to be able to spend 8s better and City on 8-4-3 and be able to make more out of that. City on 8-5-4 and make a lot out of that. It's a good role play for Noise. 8 rolling here has opened up a lot of possibilities. Does go to 6 rolls. He's going to need a free card, a free roll or something here, right? Only goes to 6. Wow. Very close.
Looking good.
Sounds like a really bad roll.
Very close.
This is so
At least it's
fucked.
not free.
If you didn't take road, I think he had it, right, Jolly? You have double road pop there?
Oh my god. Oh, just a...
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
There's
okay.
the 7. All right, Mr. Jaws. Do I hit his 3?
He's not bad.
Is that what I'm doing?
Honestly, it's the free wood, right? We need to stop him from getting
50-50
stealing
for a
road.
wood steal here too.
I agree.
Yeah, great cards for Shades to be able to steal. If he's holding a victory point, no, he settles for 8 here with very easy outs to build a city. The couple of 5s in a row is effectively the city with almost any other roll. So he's in a great spot. He could even end up playing the 3-4 here, which you shouldn't do unless you win. But yeah, Harry always has the long-term road play, but he's going to need to get a couple of points before playing for that. You can very naturally extend your road potential while also playing for your own game, which is just fine. A 9-12 over Allport is an interesting discussion, but I think it is just 9-12. You just need more cards. You don't really make that much ore anyway. But Jolly could be on 8. Tell me, is this TSS game still going on? It is. Oh my word. Wow, that is a historically long game. And somehow I managed to miss the only close game of TSS so far. Crazy. Alright. Apart from Harry, he's obviously going for gold. There's so much in the deck. Good lord. Now, Sheep Mono would have been so good for Noise Pond here, but the game could end now.
You want to do?
Is there any wheat?
I have wheat as well. Are you willing to at least go to 8 here though?
Shades could be on 8 as well.
Yeah, probably
I think
is.
you need a really good trade here, Noise from Shades.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because if he
Don't
doesn't
help him.
extend, we all lose to Jolly, right? I'm not going to make him do it
No.
for free.
No, you have to.
I mean, I can extend.
I think extending 2 is safest until we know what the dev card is.
What can you give me? Like, what?
I have brick, sheep, and wheat.
Okay. Yeah, the point that Harry makes is true. Is that Noise Pond doesn't really stand to lose anything. Sorry, that Shades doesn't really stand to lose anything. If Noise Pond just extends like that, it's very easy for him, and that puts him in such an advantageous position. While, yeah, obviously, if Shades is on 8, and my suspicion is that he is, that's obviously a massive deal. And even if he's not and it's a mono, that's a massive deal too. The cities come easier and easier for Shade, so I'm not worried about that. Right now, it seems like a 2-play game. I think Noise is gonna have to roll like the devil here to really make this close. Well, interesting. Is he trading? Is that a city for Noise Bomb?
We're all in the same boat, right?
so
He takes
before.
road and he wins. So,
I think you're quite far ahead of me and Noise.
which is fair, which is why we're doing a 3-1 here. I can't see what he has in hand, so I don't know what I'm giving him.
You have to.
For all I know, I could have given him city.
I understand.
Might be.
He doesn't have to take road, but again, if he has a non-knight, there is a good chance here that Jolly just wins.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Noise also knows what's best for him. He will extend. If he doesn't extend, then
It's just such a bad.
Settle.
I'm only doing.
Wow, Settle's 3-4 builds 1 road. Okay, that should be enough. Oh,
this
That
is
wasn't
crazy.
enough.
she
That
pulls
wasn't
on
enough,
us.
right, Jolly?
No, I don't think it was any road.
So
build.
he's just high rolling with
Cards,
2-9-12 is just killing it instantly.
I don't know why I'm getting so
just
much
winning.
at the start of this game.
I think
Giver.
Jolly,
Like,
Jolly, you can't
I-
count
I
out
just-
Jolly. He's only 2 wood.
it's
Uh,
Yeah, Harry got a little bit forked, to be honest, but it's kind of the nature of his setup is that you are very preventable when you are solo blocked, which is the only thing you can't really do here is just solo block Harry, which makes things get quite tilted quite quickly because when the other 6 is rolling, it's a disaster, and it happened twice. Actually, he got blocked. So Harry consistently makes cards, but he can also be shut down relatively easily, which I think is the bigger risk. We don't know what that dev is, but I think Jolly here is just on 8 and is not far off a road settle. And at that point, if he's on a victory point, he's just going to need a city. Pretty spooky. You think Harry has VPs? I think Harry has 1 VP. Oh no, is it another road builder? Surely not. We're yet to see a mono. We may not see a mono.
I have a road builder. But
Oh, dude!
Yeah, he even with road builder he can't. Like it was just kind of dumb, dog.
Wow. Okay, well, Noise is on 7 here,
Just
but
a
yeah, he just
6
needs a
play,
city.
dude. These fucking
Jesus,
yeah,
guys.
this
I'm
is
getting my-
criminal.
10s and 9s are
brutes
insane
just
here.
getting nothing.
Wow. 7-11s.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm confident that Harry
I haven't
has one
rolled a
victory
4
point,
since
but
I
the other
7
devs
though.
don't.
Fuck.
He might have a mono.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad mono.
And I'm
to cheat.
I'm quadrupled on it.
Ooh, Devs for
4
Shades
more
here.
nights.
Deck is hot.
Be
Deck is
me.
hot.
I gotta reload again. Every time I pop, I lose my chat UI.
This is very bad. 11 roll is actually disastrous here. It gives Jolly a decent point opportunity, but the issue remains for Jolly. He's going to need to fashion a road settle or a victory point because of that road builder. It wasn't a bad road builder at all, but it actually makes the points a little bit more difficult for him to get now. He does have a road settle open on the 6 still. He does make a lot more wheat. Though I'd argue you could also just go for the 6 immediately and then build another roll up and go for the 6 too. The only reason for that I feel like is you don't necessarily want the 5 to roll a lot just because it's so good for Shades, but you know, such is life.
On the 6 all with us.
Going for a little trade.
Okay.
6 or
Hits the 6 or
missed the wheat. That's nice. Oh well.
Alright.
We had fun while it lasted, right, kids?
I mean, I have City in hand, but I can't even like. I just
oh,
Yeah, I think the city's
We're,
now.
we're still in this game. We just can't. I mean, he has to
Alright.
build his last 2 points. It's probably going to be.
wow, interesting. So if Harry had actually built a city there, could have put him on 7 or even 8 points. I guess he played. We don't know the other dev, right? So 2 are fresh. So I believe he's on 6 and 2 fresh devs. He could have gone to 7, and that's where the role play I was talking about does come into play, which I think is actually maybe his best chance to win. I guess there is mono potential, but road builders are out, and I think your road play is actually probably your best win shot here. It's not crazy though to go for the devs. If you can drain VPs, Harry's an absolute VP magnet. Every time I've played him over this year, he's pulled an excessive number of VPs and always pulls to win. So just based off that, it's not unreasonable. Now, how many devs are actually left? We've already seen 8 nights played. We've got 5 devs down, so it's 13, 15. So we've got 10 devs left, of which There's probably like 3, 4, 5 knights. It's about 50-50 for a knight here, and a 50-50 for a non-knight, more importantly.
So
Shades might
I
win.
honestly think Shades probably wins this game.
Shades probably does
I
win.
don't think
That's what I'm
so.
saying. Well,
Oh,
thank God.
massive!
Fuck.
A game
At
extender
least you
for
block
the
the
people.
8 brick, right? Like,
Oh, you know the brutal thing is here that actually, in order to prevent Shades, Noisebond had to sacrifice the wood port, which is a pretty significant concession to make, considering how good this 8 would be for him after a wood port. Tough, and I don't know if Noise actually ends this game with road. It's possible that Harry does take it. Wow, okay, so hitting Shades here, that's not crazy to me. Jolly goes for a dev, he needs a VP or a mono.
I have a knight.
Okay, knight
you
from
did?
Shades, the game lives
You
on.
pulled a knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jolly pulls a knight here,
So
wow, that's
Harry
quite
is
some info.
probably
What?
more ahead.
Oh,
and what?
Yeah, Harry has all the VPs because I just.
it's very interesting that Jolly actually communicates that immediately. He would have got blocked regardless, but... Oh, huge fall for Noise, actually. You just can't spend it. There might be a trade here with Harry. Right, a mono wheat is not the play, I think, unless somehow Harry can spend it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jolly saying he has a knight here is pretty interesting. Because that would be the 10th knight, and we don't know what Harry has, but between Shades and Harry, it's reasonably likely there is a knight in there. So we are counting down on knights and counting up on non-knights, and there's monos in there, there's multiple monos, there's multiple yops, and victory points. There's got to be at least a victory point out there in the deck, right? We hope, we pray, we don't know.
It's a yop. It's not even that good.
The only chance I have is not to fucking.
Wow. Wow, okay, Noisebond is a little cooked here if you can't get a city, honestly. He's, I don't know if he has a roll for
I'm
it.
gonna summon out anyways. It's gonna be a good time.
So I can yop for anything, right? I need a wheat noise. Is there anything you would like?
Ooh, a
for
deal
wheat?
here. What are we thinking?
I'm not really sure.
Trade.
Okay, if I can yop for anything, would you give me a wood and a wheat for it? What would you like?
I don't have wood.
No, I can
just
give
have-
you a wood. I can give you a wood and whatever. No, doesn't
Oh,
matter.
interesting.
Yeah,
He's offering
Sorry.
to yop for...
I mean,
Yo,
you could
four
give me
noise.
wood brick for 2 wheat. I don't want it. I'll buy it.
wood brick for 2 wheat.
Wood
I can
brick?
do that.
Ah,
You're giving him a point though for nothing for yourself, right? How does that make sense?
Do you want that noise?
that's not...
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
Harry,
that.
Harry, think this out though, right?
No, I'll do it. I'll
You're
do it.
He has 2 open settlement spots. You're just giving him a city.
I what?
Huh?
Also, I got an out.
Sorry, City.
It gives me double pop. I wouldn't have been able to double pop otherwise.
That's
Okay.
fine with me.
Wow. What does Noise get out the
Yeah,
way
I mean,
if he
you
wants to
probably pulled mono there, or even double mono. For all I know.
I need to pull for the mono, right? Like I can't.
Oh, it's good odds.
not.
It's good odds.
What's the logic here for Noise?
I'm fairly confident you have minimum 2-3 VPs and mono in
Why
hand,
not 2 or...
which I think makes your position better than mine. Because the only way I close it out is
That's funny.
no. Think about it. The only way I close it out is double city or city VP. I don't
Shades calling a non-2 VPs.
have to build my points. I have no city spots.
Alright.
Yeah, and now Noise has double settle, right? Like
Oh, he had the city, very nice.
with
Very
the
Yeah,
nice.
the
I
trade
don't
is good for
think-
noise,
dude,
but
I don't
need
think
double
you
pop.
know how double settle works. You need 2 settles to double
No,
settle.
I know how it works, but you have 2 spots that nobody can take.
I can't settle again. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter.
Noiseport's so huge. Let's go. Oh
That's
my god,
independent,
Noiseport
right?
actually
You're
on
9
9.
points.
Good lord.
Johnny,
Wow,
come on!
this is
I'm not
remarkably
leader
close.
anymore.
Woo!
What just happened?
What a game. Noiseport
Yeah,
finds the way. I love it.
Just
No, Harry
fucking
has
rock,
Harry has
dude.
2-3 VPs with mono,
Wow.
and Noise is on 9.
Oh, wait,
Wow.
why are you
like
just assuming
hurt
I am
yourself?
mono?
Like talk, bro. Like you're
The
just
Knicks are
saying things that don't make sense.
Interesting. Wow, the 10 block. Ew. Don't love it. Okay. Hits Noisebond again. So Shades said he doesn't have a VP, but did he say it's not a mono? We don't actually know. And Jolly going for another dev. There's 5 left. That was one of the last 6 devs. Will he say he called it was a night before? Will he do it again? Plays a night.
I think
Do
I
you
hit
hit
5,
Jolly
right?
hearing it?
I mean, I don't know what Jolly pulled either.
It's Jolly. Wait, well,
No,
I mean,
it's
maybe
not Jolly, come on.
No, it's not.
I
mean,
need
you're
to
all in
build
the
a
same
city,
position.
so you can block the 3. I need to build a city or something. But
This
like,
is remarkably exciting actually, because what we see here now is Harry, without any real shot to build solid points anymore, may have multiple victory. I mean, he should have multiple victory points and at least one mono, which is huge. Yeah, I don't think Harry gets blocked here at all. I think it's very, very, very exciting end game here. This really could go any way, and we just cannot know. There's 5 devs left. Anything could be in there. We've seen 11 knights played, and Harry could have another knight. Could be 12. Very, very funky.
All
Well,
I'm saying is
This may be
I'm
the
so
closest game of
far
PCL
last.
season apart
Like,
from my own.
Are you gonna do it for a non-steal or no?
if you rob from me, I'm solo blocking you. I'm just saying.
I'll
No,
do
no,
it.
I'm not
I'm
saying
just
you.
saying, I'll
Solo,
do
you
it.
can't.
I mean, I think Jolly pulled a VP. So.
Okay, I don't need the
Oh,
trade.
fucking
I
rolls
pulled
too.
it on my own accord.
Oh.
Wow,
I
wow,
fucking
wow,
hate
wow,
this
wow,
game,
wow.
man. I can't.
Is that 8 knights for Shades here?
Can't pull Jack.
Unreal. Okay.
How many goddamn nights did I pull? I can't even read the scoreboard.
Oh,
I feel like I
Jesus.
pulled 8.
Okay, so Jolly actually holding a lot of sheep. I mean, the sheep mono seems like a no-brainer here for Harry. As much as it may not do much for you. What we're hearing though is that Shades is holding another knight. That would be the 12th knight. And if Harry's saying he has a knight, that could be 13, which means that the current devs left are 1 knight and 3 non-knights. Those odds, me likey. We don't actually know, but damn, there's got to be something good in there. Ripping the sheep seems like the play here, especially if you have 2
Mostly,
monos.
it's
Get 2
mostly
monos to
Jolly
take it.
as the sheep. So.
Yeah, Shades has no.
No,
you
nobody
take
else
Shades'
has sheep
only
we can just
card.
burn here. You have 3, right?
You can take Shades only card, and I mean, what else? I think this is fine. Noise Pond, does Noise have winning? What is he holding right now? He got robbed twice. We actually don't know, but he's probably holding a wheat, would be my guess. Yeah, so Noise doesn't have rolls, but an 8 is 2 free cards. I mean, an 8 and a 4 pretty much wraps it. 2 8s is very, very close as well, assuming he's holding a wheat or an ore. Man, it is really, really, really close. Really close. But Noisebond cannot win this turn unless he can pull to win. An 8 might do that. 2 free cards on an 8 is just ridiculous. Now, is Harry saying he doesn't have a mono?
I don't think you want Jolly to get the mono, if there is a mono there. I think you want me to pop.
I can't believe that
I don't want
Harry
anybody
does
to
not
get
have a
mono,
mono
right?
here.
I
He's
have-
holding 4
I have-
VPs?
But there's also a
know,
decent
VP,
shot.
yeah.
There's a VP and Noise just pulls it. Not now, but
Probably Harry has the mono and he doesn't want the sheep. The sheep.
Does someone
is
want
kind of-
this? Because I have a knight here. I'm just gonna say
I don't make
I'll
sheep,
rob
bro.
Jolly.
I can't do that.
I will
can't
rob
do that.
Jolly for this.
Wood for 2 sheep. I mean, it's not. It's actually fine for Jolly. It's a decent trade for Jolly here, but I guess it's not happening. Wow. I mean, Shades is probably on 8 unless he's bluffing. It looks like Harry. Dude, Harry's timing out again. He goes for something. I don't know what. Nothing. 8 might be a winning opportunity here for Noise Pawn. Nothing.
Close to game.
Might
Jolly.
be the win for
I'm
Jolly
just
here.
off.
Oh,
That's mono for double city if he has it.
there's no double
Disgusting.
city. But Jolly is holding. Good lord, Jolly's holding at least 1 city here. He's holding like
I don't know. I feel
7
like
sheep.
you guys want me to.
7 sheep, 2 wheat, 2 ore. That's actually his entire hand. Interesting. So he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't have a VP. Oh, that's so interesting. How do you win? How do you actually win as Jolly Baker? It might be the mono. Road builders are out. So he has a city. He has a clean city in hand. But what is that last dev? It might be a mono.
Yeah.
The
that's
11 there is
Ah.
perfect for him too.
I don't know what 2 cards you have. But
Extremely
maybe
unfortunate
I could have got
rolls.
a pop, but I don't know.
He's got a
Myself.
pop. What is the dev? It's either a
He's
York or a mono
calculating. It
here.
has to be
So
mono, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Double city game.
there
Oh,
is
no, he
double
only has
city.
1 city. I'm blind. It's city pop.
Oh my god, yeah. So Jolly holding 7 sheep, 2 wheat.
The board. It's city pop, I think, or he buys out the deck.
Jolly has a
Buys out
city
the
in
deck
hand
and
here.
gets the other model,
Oh,
or gets VPs. Question.
there is no longer a city play for Jolly here. He's holding 5 sheep and 2 ore. Yeah, no, 3 ore. Triple pop. Good lord. Yo!
There you go.
Oh my god.
PvP's mono.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What did Harry have
That's
here?
nuts.
I had the op VP. Not that it mattered.
Wow, Harry has 2 more knights here. He didn't even play a knight last turn. I
I
can't
don't know,
believe
man. I
it.
felt scuffed. I pulled 8 knights there.
I can't believe that Harry didn't play a knight last
Not
turn.
much I can do.
Why not?
Yeah.
I
That's
just
too
didn't
many
roll.
knights.
That's all I
Wow, Jolly
said.
pulled both monos here.
I actually had a
Two
shot
VPs,
that
2 monos,
orbit,
2
but rolled
yacht,
like
2 road
8s, but
Jesus.
couldn't get him.
Yeah,
Noise
I
never
think you were
dead.
kind of close, Noise.
Yeah, Noisepond may have just been 1 card off the win here, by the way. If he had rolled an 8. Is he holding a wheat? Yeah, he is. Wow. So actually the 8 would have been, was it the next dev? Whoa, it was actually the mono. Interesting. Yeah, I think Harry needed to play a knight there. Wow, what a game. Really, really cool game. And it was a clean hour, about as clean as it gets. Yo.
And then if you get dabs, you can easily pull better stuff.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. GG's, what a game. What a final. Congratulations, Jolly, on a triumphant return to the Premier League.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, pretty exciting end sequence there. You thought you might just have the win, and then you went for the pop, you didn't get it, and then you got 2 VPs at the end. Just crazy.
Yeah.
Unreal.
I mean,
Yeah.
we knew they were there though. There's only 4 devs. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
so, I
3.
mean,
You're
that's what I
most
was
likely
curious
gonna win.
We just discovered that Harry actually does not have as stacked a hand as
Any
it
VPs.
kind of seemed. Yeah, which is pretty shocking. Yeah, Harry, I'm curious. You didn't play a knight out there towards the end. What was?
I feel
what was
like
the
I
thought
feel like
process?
I would have given you the pull there if you had revealed that you didn't have that many VPs. I was under the assumption that
I
it's
don't
only
want to
one
say.
person.
I don't want to say how little VPs, because then
No.
they know like how stacked the deck
I
is even
think, no,
more.
I think you do because Jolly can't build 2 points without 2 VPs.
Well, all I can say is that you did actually reveal you had a knight regardless. So I was kind of surprised. You have multiple knights in hand. I kind of expected you to
But
pop
I
one
don't
out.
want a knight if I don't get a pop. I want
Okay.
want Shades or Noise to give me a pop there. Like
Right. Okay.
I really need it.
Mm-hmm.
My game went from leading to last because how do I ever build 2 points here? Like I need a city and I need a second city or I need a settle on the floor with no wood.
You're not last. I'm last.
I mean, okay, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so
It is what
that
it
final
is.
sequence was very close considering we didn't actually know dev info. So 8 would have been a mono pull for Noise on his turn, and also like 1 card off the city. It's crazy close. Yeah, man, wow. And Shades, you pulled 8 knights, right?
I think it
No,
was. I feel like I
seven,
pulled
seven.
9, 7.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nine
I thought I
devs,
pulled
7
9 total. Yeah, and the Yop was last, so I didn't even have a turn to play it.
Yeah. And Jolly, well, Jolly got all the good stuff. You got 2 VPs, 2 monos, 2 road builders. Wild. Yeah.
Yeah, and the 11s were just cracked.
Yeah, I mean the rolls were. This was like balanced dice or something. I don't know. It was pretty crazy. Just had to check to make sure we didn't have the biggest scandal in King of Catan history.
I wonder if there's an argument for me to hit the 11 over the 3 regardless, just because it's the only wheat roll he has, however
I
unlikely.
think 11's a great block. Yeah, it activates them completely. Right.
Yeah, I think I timed on one of the 3 blocks, which was bad.
Hmm.
I don't think it should ever go on 3 in the end game.
Yeah, probably
That was a
not.
mistake.
Yeah, wow. No, this game was a real roller coaster, and Noise going from far last to almost winning. Yeah, cool game. Sorry, Jolly, you had something.
Yeah. I think the 11 block is not the correct block here. Like, if I don't have the mono, I'm not likely to win this game, I think.
You rolled the 11 on your turn, right, when you played the mono?
Well, you would have won with a VP because of the 11 if you did have a VP. That was
Yeah.
was my worry. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, if I didn't get the first mono, and
Well, if you don't win this turn, you win the following because you guarantee a pull of the mono. That was the hard part, was that if you had to pass there and I didn't pick up any cards, I might have been forced to use the Year of Plenty to pull 1 card. Because my odds are VP or mono there, almost 100%.
Yeah, that was really, really close in the end.
but Harry could have had 1 more VP, and then the deck wasn't pretty good at the end. I think there were more knights.
Yeah.
Is there, what, 1 night left? 2 nights left?
2 knights left, I think.
2 nights left.
Went
2 knights, is it? So Harry pulled 4, 7, 11. No, there's one knight left in the deck. The last dev was a knight, yeah.
Oh, so there
Exciting.
actually wasn't a guarantee win there for you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if it had been a VP first, that would have wrapped it with the city early, actually.
Yeah, of course.
I'm imagining a scenario where he pulls knight mono is best case scenario for us.
That's the only way, yeah.
And then me and what's his name, Harry pull the other 2 VPs, and then everybody's on 9.
Oh, sorry.
That was the hard part with my setup is I can't build my own points. I got wheat port, but I don't got wood or ore.
Yeah, I wonder if going to the 3-1 earlier would have been better for you.
That's why I had to overhit you, because I need to get guaranteed ore. Or my setup is just kind of.
You saw how far behind I am. I feel like you needed to hit Jolly more.
I probably did. When I looked at it, I was like, nobody's trading wood on this board, and I'm completely paralyzed. So my only hope is to get Road Builder or something to move me along. Which
guys,
I mean, Noise eventually traded wood, but
I'm just
How
gonna
about the road builder 252? Is there any other like 6-2, or should I have? I wasn't sure what I'm doing with that.
Yeah, I was wondering if you might go to the 6 and then build one up on the 6 potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just figured you might not actually want the 5 to roll. That was the only thing.
Yeah, no. Maybe I was thinking the deck is hot and I wanted some more wheat.
Yeah, I think it's not bad. Yeah, epic. Well, congratulations on winning the title, the trophy, the cash prize. Jolly, great to see you back in the Premier League, and the rest of you also promoting or returning to the Premier League. It's going to be a very, very exciting season.
well,
GG's guys, and I'll be presenting the awards for the PCL game of the season here, which I'm pretty sure all of you feature in, so I'll be doing that live on stream right now. Have a good one.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for streaming, David.
GG's.
See you around, party.
Alright. It's Jolly Baker. Now, we have 45 minutes here until we get into the Premier League final. We have a little bit of an agenda here. I'm going to be taking you through, firstly, the 5 best games of the PCL season, judged absolutely arbitrarily by me. And you will then have the opportunity to vote on which of these you think is the PCL game of the season. So I'm going to take you through these. Then we're going to get into the Premier League games of the season. Also, I have 5 lined up for you. And then I will show you the Premier League promotional video, and then I'll be bringing on Road Dog into the booth, and he's actually just won his TSS game 10-9, 8-8, extremely close, by far the closest game of TSS. I can't believe I wasn't there. Yes, I will pay out Le Gamba. Wow, and we have a Jolly Baker win. Now, I said it before this game, Jolly underrated, an absolute beast, to be honest, scary ass player, and he played very differently to how I expected, and the 11s, honestly, a little bit of a bailout. But yeah, you got to take your chances. That's the game. Very cool. All right, let's get into the PCL games of the season. Now, first up, we have a game here featuring Bouncy Knight, Ice Queen, J-Dog, and Biaki. And I picked this game due to the interesting setup that ended up winning it. Now, if you took a look at this, feel free to take a guess at what setup actually does win. If you were there, you will know. But I was pretty excited. I believe I did actually commentate this game live, and I was very excited to see the victor. I will not have time to go through all of these games exactly, but Ice Queen ended up losing her best port outs, and in the end we saw a very exciting game develop here, as in the end it is actually J-Dog who picks up the W here, and this is his winning turn with all of these 2-for-1 ports. boom, he monos 2 ore off the board, ports into a city, and gets his 10th point down here. So really cool setup, I think, honestly. And as far as I can see, the three rolled 3 times, it ended up being enough. Playing woodless, playing effectively oreless, and mostly sheep and wheat. Pretty cool setup. And it was also a very close game in the end, 10-9, 8-7, and every single player had reasonable chances here. I mean, Byaki's hand here is absolutely monstrous. He actually has rolls to win now, I believe. So the 11 would have put him, I think the 11 would have actually won. I think the 11 wins. And then Bouncy Knight does not have a knight here, no, so he doesn't actually have a winning chance right now. And then Ice Queen, of course, is actually on 9. So this was a pretty cool game with the brick sheep wheat setup. And in fact, I think I may have misspoken here. This is actually a 2 or mono for J-Dog. So cool first game. I watched this live. I thought it was really exciting. Very close. I'll be honest, the next games are even closer. Second, next up, not any specific ranking. Next up, we have a cool game here between some of the players you may be familiar with. In fact, 2 of our finalists today, as well as a semi-finalist and Byaki from the last game I just showed you. This is the only game on the list, apart from the first one, that didn't end 10-9-9-9. This one ended 10-9-9-8, extremely close. Alright, so again, looking at the setups, I think you may be able to figure out what I like in this game, but the setup that Harv picked here, absolutely epic in my opinion. And we end up seeing this works out very well for him. He has a slow start, as you would expect, but ends up pulling not 1, not 2 VPs, but the mono. And then right at the end of this game, Harry with 10 cards in hand, shades on 9. 7's out. Gets down a city, and extremely close here. Boom. Rolled builder for half. Gets onto the sheep port. Ports for a dev. Gets the 3rd VP, and I calculated this is a 3 in 16. This is pretty wild, and Harry obviously just has the win in hand regardless of what happens. Absolutely beast mode for half here, and it's just insane. A 3 in 16 to win, and Harry absolutely would have won on his turn if that was with an open settle here. So as close as it gets, 10-9-9-8. That's the second game in our PCL game of the season shortlist. Next up, we have a game featuring Jolly Baker, who just played and won the Proven Competitors League, facing against 3 other of the Proven Competitors. Now he's taking an absolutely monstrous ore setup here. No, not Jolly, but Jolly takes a very Jolly setup, which is primarily wood, brick, wheat. But in the end, it is actually Bruno Itrahel with his monster ore port setup, who ends up taking it home. And I just thought this was such an exciting game, seeing Jolly playing wood, brick, wheat, and getting as close as you could expect to get with such a setup. He's so close here already. This game does end up actually 10-9-9-9, and a little pull to win. Boom, closes it for Bruno, and representing Brazil, crushes, makes it to the semifinals with this win, and very nearly also won against me. So 10-9-9-9, Jolly close as you can get. So much wood close as you can get. The next dev was a victory point, which is, it's just really crazy to think how close this game really was. Was our game? Yeah, our game was epic, Harry. I had a great time. Extremely close. You mean our semi-final? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Harv pulled amazing in that last game. So, Orport strat 100% win rate. Look, I think it's a fantastic setup. It's effectively wood sheep ore that Bruno took here, and he traded really well, found his way to the win, and a sneaky little pull to win right at the end, where it could have been anyone's game. Really exciting to see. That's our 3rd game on the list. 4th up, we have, in fact, another game from Harv here, where he's just been too good this season. I think Harv had an absolutely momentous season, and we can see, actually I did play in this game, and I was extremely close. I was one card off the win for a very long time. Spoilers, I didn't win this one, but it ended up being such an amazing game. I think this was one of the best games I've played in a long time. Really, really, really close. And so much wood, again, making another feature. Bounces in here, halves in here. Now I'm on 9 the entire time, and I literally one card off. But in the end, it does end up going to half, and he wins on another 10-9-9-9, which is, you know, you see a game that close, and it's hard to not put it in the shortlist. And in this case, maybe a little personal bias, but I know how close I was, and I haven't seen someone be that close to winning for a long time. Really exciting stuff, I think. Settler series with the raid. Yo, we are currently looking at the King of Catan game of the season shortlist. Bringing the PCL to a close, opening up Premier League, then we'll watch the promo video for the PL final, and then I'll be joined by Roadog for the actual final itself. So 10-9-9-9 game here, really extremely close. You see Bouncy has potential city play, and he is actually holding a role builder as well, so he has many roles to win here. So much wood has an open settle, again, many roles to win. I was one card off for the longest time. I've already been close, and I had like every role to win. And Harv does actually take it home here. So that's the 4th game on our PCL shortlist. Really, really exciting. And finally, another game featuring myself and Harv. And it turns out that the games that we've had have been so amazing this season. Harry also features in here, and this is also featuring Bruno. This game, I think everyone watching this pretty much had the same thing to say. Amazing game, one of the closest we've seen in a long time. And really, really well played by everyone involved. I think this was such an exciting game. I went for a pretty funky setup. I took an unnecessary risk point to that 8-4, I'm not going to lie. But it worked out pretty well. Harry traded me his whole hand just to settle on the sheep port. I ended up getting a double settle down. And this game went every single direction, exceedingly close. I was again one card off the win in the semi-final, which is brutal. I know Harv was one card off the win. Bruno was extremely close. Harv just misses the ball to win here. Man, just crazy. And Harry, VP Magnet, does actually pull the game here. And another 10-9-9-9, and it's just as close as it can get. I mean, look at these hands. You know, everyone was just ridiculously close to winning. I missed a pull to win twice. I had the one card off the win. Won the PCL final. That was Jolly Baker. He just did it. Yes. So, incredibly close game. And Harry, we just watched play in the PCL final. Harry actually did win this game with a clutch VP pull, and it was just a really exciting game all around. So many 10-9-9-9s on this list, very, very close games, and maybe you've got to get into the details to make your choice, but these are my top 5 picks for the Proven Competitors League game of the season. Now, we move on to the big boys in the Premier League, and I've got another 5 lined up for you before we look at this promotional video. Now, starting off, we have friend of the Catan space, tournament host, and father, big red swimmer, and I'll save you the brutality of this game, but he pulled incredibly. It's a decent setup, but he pulls a mono off the bat. And I think we're about to see that first one. He does get to settle down, gets a Yop. Yeah, so he pulls a mono, plays a mono for 5 ore, builds a city, and he's just completely unstoppable at this point. Yeah, and we do actually see this second mono come out here. Monos again, pulls a victory point, gets a second victory point, plays a mono and gets 2 VPs in 1 turn, just crazy. And that was, I believe, by actually leveraging the sheep port, I think. Yeah, he settles sheep port, dirty mono dash puppy, gets all of his sheep back. Just massive. Sub stretches, nice retired hero reference. Yeah, and in the end, it's just completely dominant for Big Red, and he just crushes. And I believe he just wins here with a good old city. No, he actually takes rolled. So 11-point win for Big Red. Amazing start to the season. Yeah, and he is actually hosting a qualifier right now. So for me, this was a great game. It was not necessarily the closest, but looking at how this game went down, just such a monstrous performance from Big Red here against such a stacked table. I just thought this was really exciting overall. And Ashpapi is a card, is a roll away from being able to actually take roll for himself and protect it. Didn't have time. Big Red just completely rushed the table. Sword not as close, and Blue Tiger about to take Army for 9 points with an open settle. So still a very close game, and I found this really exciting just to see how unbelievably well Big Red did pull. But the next games are significantly closer. Next up, we're going to have another 11-point win, and this time it is from Rodalg, the Premier League champion, who will be joining me in about 25 minutes here on stream. Now, this is a game that I think Rodalg, I told him that he might like this one, and I maintain that because this was a game where he showed up with a pretty funky setup. He actually gets in the 4-5-11 here, gets plowed, gets his city down, and it's not necessarily the closest game of all time, but as someone who talks frequently about protecting the longest, we can see some interesting endgame here. Row 7's out many times. Aggron has taken an extremely long road here, but does he actually protect it? Remains to be seen. And Rodalg does have the win in hand here. Decides to play for victory points and to punish Aggron for not defending the longest. And just like that, he has the longest road. He's got 11 points. He's absolutely forked on VP percentage the rest of the table. And punish Aggron hard for not defending the longest, which is something that Ro obviously takes great pride in. So not absurdly close, but very exciting to see. And it's always nice to see 11-point wins with such strong competition as well as Blue Tiger on this table, who's, again, he is remarkably close to the win. I mean, every single time, pretty much, he always has a play, and now he's got an open settle with 2 ports, a mono, practically a city in hand, just as close as it can get between these two guys, and Ro pulls it out of the bag. Very nice. Now, third up, we have a game here featuring none other than Falcao, who will be playing in the Premier League final just later. And this ends up being a really cool game by Falcao, where he has a little bit of everything, and it's not a huge amount. You can see how far behind he is. For a very long time, Falcao was just not really in this game. You can see there's city and multiple cities down, multiple settles down. Falcao has done none of those things, and he's not even holding a mono. However, as the game goes on, as always, Falcao finds a way into these gross positions where he just wins, and it gets closer and closer. He picks up his game here pretty well. Here, Arja has taken road. They feed Arja road. They feed him an even bigger extend. Falcao plows the connect with just a victory point here, close as it can get. And right here, we see Aggron actually on 8 points, rolls into a city, puts him on 9 with open settle. He's remarkably close with the sheepboard here as well. 4 is winning. And Falcao rolls this, doesn't even need it, and just builds 3 roads, gets the road steal. Squashes on 9 here as well with a road settle potentially to win. Aggron exceedingly close. And just a multi-class from Falcao. I was really impressed by how he put this together and paced so well, yet he was so behind. I love games like that. For me, that's the spice of Catan, is being able to really show your skill through overcoming the odds, or sometimes using the odds, who knows, such as the dice game. Now we've got 2 more entries here, and I've saved what is, in my opinion, the most exciting for last. It's a pretty big statement here. Now, this is an absolutely stacked table. We're seeing the TSS champion, Sarp. We've got Buckle, PCL champion. We've got and Premier League finalist. We've got Squash in his debut season, and Rayman, who is obviously the actual King of Catan Premier League GOAT. This game was really interesting. I loved watching it back, and we see Buckle with an all-5 setup, but it's quite balanced. Despite that, he's already getting solo booked at this point. Sarp playing a triple wood setup, 5-10-2 with the 6-3-4, gets onto the 8-3. Really nice for him there. Squash building up his production at the bottom of the board with his little side-by-side. But at the same time, Buckle, inevitable as he is actually zoning in with a big old mono here. And I don't know exactly when he pops this. Yeah, right here. And he... what? Did he time out with a city in hand here? I actually didn't know that he did that. Yeah, I think Buckle did actually time out with the city in hand here, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we see Shun Amtelo. See Squash gets soloed on the 8. Crucial role for him, and we actually do know that he is on 9. Rayman's on 8. Saab's on 8 with an open settle. Buckle Pops gets another mono and a city. And we're looking very close to the end game here. Ray actually makes a connect for roll, but doesn't get rolled. Saab 7's out. Solo Squash again. And we see a massive mono for Buckle. Another city. And he even ports for an ore as a defense. He knows the monos are out, so the only way you can lose your ore here is by just getting robbed. Doesn't want to account for that. Does get robbed here. It doesn't matter. Because the 10 does roll, and it's the 10 or the 8 or the 9 would have done it here. Wow, Sarp goes to 9, and Buckle just clutches it here with the double mono. Insane pulls, very, very close game, absolutely incredible lobby, and happy for my OG coach Buckle to pick up the win here in an epic style. Now finally, a win from my fantasy captain during the CPI 4 event, and I did actually captain Squash. Squash takes, in my opinion, one of the most inspired setups I've seen in a while. He takes the 5-10 off the rip. And there are so many options here that nowadays people would always say, you can take a 5-10, go 3-1, you can take 6-11-12, you can take 9-3-11, you can take 9-4-11. So many ways to play this position. And he takes a really interesting setup here. And he takes this 5-8-10 with the wood port. And I will actually let this one loop out. You can just watch it go down, because this, in my opinion, is an amazing contender for game of the season, or at least setup of the season. Just incredible. He gets the 5-8-10 city down. He's got a road builder. Sorry, this is Kelly. Oops. But yeah, this is such a goated setup for Squash. And it does end up very close. Kelly's in this one. Rana's in here. Shanks is in here. Just absolutely insane. I was so baffled to see that he actually took this setup, and not only did he take it, but as you will see, he ends up actually winning the game here. He's on 9 points here and just completely dominating the table. He's unblockable beyond belief. It's just the dream, and with this mono, you know the game is over. 10-9-8-8, in my opinion, a fantastic contender for game of the season. Just off how cool this setup is. Yeah, and Kelly obviously having pulled 7 knights here. Don't love to see that. Rana is actually on 8 points. You don't notice it until the end of the game, but yeah, he's holding 3 victory points here. So 8 points with 2 open settles here. Extremely close. Shanks is on 9 with many powerful rolls. And yeah, in the end, Squash pulls it out the bag with this goated 5-10, 5-8-10 setup. Literally goated. Lots of sheep, loads of wood. Barely any. It's effectively a wood sheep setup, and he just absolutely ripped this game. I thought it was epic. Definitely highlight worthy, and in my opinion, a top contender for game of the season. So exciting all around, I would say. And next up, we've been through all of what I think are the best games of the season. What I think might be the best game of the season. We've gone through all of these. Now we're hoping to get these games ready to vote for you in the King of Catan Discord. I think you got traded onto the port too. Could well be, yeah. So you'll be able to vote on these games in the King of Catan Discord. Probably by the time the stream is wrapped up, we'll have figured out something. Either we'll put it up tonight or even during the game. But we got 25 minutes until the game goes down. I have a 10-minute trailer for you here, highlighting this epic final that's coming up here. So without further ado, I'm gonna mute up and bring you the action. Just give me a second here, please. Highlighting WW2 clips. What? No. All right. There is a man's wood. All right. Well, I will. I'm gonna disappear and let you watch this Premier League final promotional video. I hope you enjoy it, and I will be back in just a minute. Well, 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm Falcao. I'm here playing for 2 years online scene. This is third season that I'm playing in Premier League, and it's second final. It was one semi-final and two finals.
Hi, I'm Rayman, and this is my fifth TIA final.
So my name is Donnie, and I believe this is my third Premier League final.
Hi, I'm Swid, and this is my second Premier League final.
I feel very good. I start very strong. I won Bandit Ball 3 times in a row. It was very nice. And then I got also some good points, but one time because of job I missed the game, and then I got subbed and 5 points, and my final spot was not sure after these 5 points, but I got good points last game and make it.
I feel awesome. It was a great game. I think I pulled incredibly, but you need to get lucky to win such a tough table. We've both been making tons of finals, but I'm not sure we've played each other. Yeah, it was up and down. I started off great with the 2 wins, like you said, but then every other remaining 5 games were all something went wrong every game. Like some people got in a fight and got caught up in it, or I don't know. 7 out, or I had a pull for the win. Just a lot of things like that. But I think just getting 8 points or 7 points, and it gave me a chance to still make the semis without a win. So
Yeah, I was actually quite surprised to end up as #1 seed. I think I think I had maybe like 4 games in a row in the middle of the season where it was like very very close games, right? Like I felt like I was doing everything right, but like just not closing out, right? So I was like kind of going into the last 2 games. It was actually back to back on the same day, right? Thinking like, all right, like there's not like too much to play for since I didn't really think I had like a good shot at making it into the playoffs or finals, but I also wouldn't get relegated because I did get a win, I think, in my first or second game, right? So I was like, okay, well, I'll just like have fun, try some interesting setups, and yeah, ended up pulling off the wins. Maybe maybe that's the right mentality to go into these games. Sometimes, like when you try too hard, it could also backfire from overthinking. So I think in my last game, I went on like a 6-12 or something as my placement coming back. I think I was second. Took like a pretty low production spawn on the way back, but had a bunch of area open to me on the board, so I was able to get cells down, lock down longest road, and it's kind of a surprising victory. But after that, I checked the standings and I was like, oh crap, I'm actually #1 in the standings right now, and unless very specific people end up winning their games, it's gonna stay that way. So yeah, that was pretty cool, pretty cool.
I feel like it was an okay season overall. Started out strong, I believe, with the win, and then there was a couple games in the middle there where it got out of hand. But thankfully, we were able to kind of close it out and finish strong just to make it back to the finals again. Barely eked out Carter, like you said.
Consistent. He's always there at the top.
I love Donnie. He's one of my Hexamine teammates, so we became pretty good friends after that, and we still like DM and stuff. I think he's incredible. Like I don't know if it's one word, but he takes like really good calculated risks. He's playing to increase his chances of winning, not necessarily to like balance the table. And I think that's probably the right way to play. Too many people, work against themselves trying to balance the table, and it doesn't even help them. So I think he understands it. He plays differently than other people, but like a good different.
Wacky. Donnie is a very interesting person. I've actually had the pleasure of messaging him a good bunch over the last year or two. He's super creative with kind of the way he thinks, and it's very like out of the box compared to most people. So it's definitely a tough one. It's not something you know what you're going to get when you sit on a table with him. So it's a little bit unpredictable. Good for him, bad for everyone else. So it's tough to play against, but it's always a fun time.
A gentle beast. I know how strong he is. I know he's an incredible decision maker, amazing player. But he's so nice that I still don't want to block him too much. Or I just like playing with him. He's a good friend of mine. I think he's a great guy. So if he wins, I'll be happy. Honestly, if anybody wins, I'm happy because I love all these guys. So
I think he's very tactical. I think Falcao is definitely like someone that gets the fundamentals down really well. He really knows how to read the table and assess like changes in situations. Yeah, overall, very very phenomenal player.
I would say consistent. He's actually out of the whole group. He's probably the one I don't know the most about, just because I'm pretty close with the other two. But he's across all of the servers. He's always ranking at the top. He's always making it to semis and finals. So thankfully, I didn't have to play him as one of the people in the regular season. So it serves us right to meet in the playoffs instead of the regular season instead.
Okay, I would describe Swood as analytical.
yeah, he's obviously one of my best friends here, and I think I would say memory because like more than anybody in the league, I think he's got like some sort of crazy memory. I don't know if it's like photographic or something, but like he remembers boards from like a year ago, and I think pretty much every game we play, like he remembers it and he references it, and then I don't remember it, and I think that's how he got so good so quickly without even playing that much because he just every game he remembers and learns something from it, and he's kind of on a trajectory where like last year, he was obviously really good but still improving, and now he went from like top 20 to top 10 to top 5 to top 3 to top. I think he's right up there with anybody right now. So I'm just happy for him and proud of him and stuff. I'm sure he's going to play great.
Yeah, I think Swood is definitely someone that puts a lot of effort into things. Like he goes the full mile, right? He's some people see him as kind of like a try hard, but I think yeah, he definitely spends a lot of time like studying games, really trying to get like every incremental improvement possible. So yeah, definitely a really good contender for someone that is kind of newer to the Premier League, right? And I feel like a lot of times the people that come in are the ones that do the best. Like
GOAT. I mean, I think like if you want to describe him in one word, it's hard to describe Raymond in one word. So I think maybe this is the most precise word now, like because if you start to describe Raymond, you need lots of words to describe him.
yeah, I think the one word for Ray would definitely be creative. I think in my game with him, my round 7 game, I remember he made a trade with Kuldo where he gave Kuldo like his entire hand for like a pop. Like that's like so so typical Rayman. Like that's something that maybe only Rayman and like one or two other players would even think of in the entire Catan scene, right? So like he definitely stands out in that regard. I think it's stuff like that that really pushes him to the top. I think he has the most consistent like track record right now in Premier League. So yeah, definitely a very strong contender.
Creative. That's definitely the word. He's there's a lot of value in making trades and deals, and he's probably one of the best people at finding ways to make deals, whether it's with cards or anything else. So it's always a threat when you're playing Raymond for sure.
I know all the players very good. We play many times together, so I will try to enjoy and to play my best game. The plan is try to play the best that I can.
In the Premier League, everybody's good. You're not going to like completely change your style in a year, but I've been, talking to other competitive players all the time and theorizing, and I've made some small changes to how I think about the game, and I'm always trying to get better. Maybe a bit more focused on blockability, trying to be a bit less blockable. Ideally, I pull a bunch of devs and mono, but if not, play it like any other game. I think it's easy to get caught up in like, oh, it's a final or whatever, but you just have to play the way you play and trust that that's gonna carry.
Well, just for some history, right? The other final that I was in, I did really well that season, but I think that final just got like pretty out of hand. I think Rowan just like rolled godlike dices, and I think the game ended like not even close, right? It's like 10-5-5-5 or something. Yeah, it was like a steamroll. Like there was really, I don't think there was much that could have been done about it. So I'm really hoping that that's not the case here, and it's kind of like like a lot of people that have spoken to me know that I don't really love the philosophy of having a final or semis altogether because it's kind of like one games means everything, and I don't think that's how Catan is. But yeah, it's like I just hope for a nicely balanced dice game where like no one ends up like just rolling god tier dices or pulling both monos or something. And even if it's myself, it doesn't feel as good as a well balanced game. So that's my take on it. I'm really hoping for a good match.
So yeah, this is second Premier League season in a row where I was able to make the finals. And actually, the season before that, when I qualified, obviously I made the finals in PCL. So third, it's back to back finals for me. Really trying to actually close it one of these times. Last season, I was one card off, one roll off for the Premier League champ. So this time, I mean, it really just comes down to figuring out placements in a decent way where I can have a chance. And then once we get into the game, really just making some deals and fighting for myself to have a chance to win.
Yeah, it would definitely mean a lot. I think I've had this goal in mind ever since I joined Premier League, right? I think it's the top online Catan league in the world, and it would be amazing to win a title there. I think yeah, just because of this season as well, I haven't really had a lot of time to achieve like IRL. Haven't been to a lot of tournaments, so being able to do well online would be great and would make up for that.
It would mean a lot. I mean, Premier League is a top league, like all the best players in the world. So it will be very nice to win it because I never won it. So it's something that I would like very much.
It would be big. Like when I started playing in PL, I made quite a few finals, but I kept losing. But my finals record wasn't that good for a while. It was 0 for 3, 1 for 4, 2 for 5, and now it's 3 for 7. So if I win this, we're gonna be 500 in the finals, 4 for 8. It'd be pretty clutch. I don't expect to win. I think I have like a 25. Something in the 20s.
It'd be awesome to win the Premier League title. I've been around the Discord scene for 2 or 3 years now and competing in a bunch of different servers and consistently making it to semis and things of those sorts, are feeling pretty good about my game, but not actually grabbing any major titles. So it'd be great to actually say this is the one that I won, just to prove it to myself and just show that I can do it. So funny enough, back in a different server, there was a team event where me, Raymond, Donnie, and Farmer were actually all teammates together. So now the three of us who are in PL actually made it to the finals, and now we're going to face off against each other. Yeah, Falco's here as a spoiler. I mean, it makes sense. He's in some servers, he's making it to finals like 5, 6, 7 times in a row. So it's no surprise to see him here.
All right. So, unfortunately, I got a little bit sick this week. I was hoping to get a bit more production into it, but it was cool to interview these guys. I'm gonna have to change this title because, god damn it, this is the Premier League final. Give me the bat signal. Either. Was this 16? I think it is 16. Let's do it. All right. I'm going to be bringing in former Premier League champion and just fresh off winning his TSS game 10-9-9-8, I believe. Roll Dog, one of my favorite players in the Catan space, absolutely incredible character and player. He's going to be joining me today in the booth to commentate this massive final. Where is he at? It's time for the Road Dog. It's very loud.
Yo,
Road Dog, what's going
Can you
on?
hear me?
Yes, I can. I can also hear
I can hear you.
television. Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
You can
I hear
hear me.
myself.
I can hear you.
Oh,
You should be able to hear me now, right?
wait, talk.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you.
Cool.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
boys?
What's up? Yeah. How you doing, man?
Pretty good, man. I just won a game of Catan.
I saw that. That was a great game. I'm gonna have to go and watch that one back. But today,
I pulled off one of the greatest moves in Catan, Dad.
Oh.
I pulled off the bathroom break. I played a road builder and built a settlement, and it was pretty big. And then I said, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. And I took like a minute,
Okay.
I didn't even go to the bathroom, Dav. I just sat in my chair. I just waited.
That's amazing. That's so funny. Did you find it was effective?
I think I got solo blocked like immediately after.
Okay.
So
All right. Okay, sounds good, Ro. Good stuff. All right. So before we get into this, do you have a TV on in the background or something?
Oh yeah, I can turn that off.
That would be cool. All right. I wonder. We don't know about bathroom meta, but good chances that that Ray's gonna introduce some new styles into the game as always. All right, Ro.
Ready to see it.
Yeah, man. So we have this big game here. One of the most stacked Premier League finals in a while. They're all stacked, and this lobby is just incredible. Two of the biggest names in online Catan. How are you feeling about it? What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm feeling excited, man. These are 4 players that I've had the pleasure to play quite a few times, and I think any one of them would be a deserving champion of the Premier League, and I could see it going anyway. I think this is one of the most wide open finals of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, now considering obviously, Ray is already the historic record holder for the Premier League. He is currently a 3-time champion, getting 4 would double the next best, which is obviously insane. And then Swood, we just saw in the video now, he's gone 3 finals in a row on the way to the Premier League, and he's on his 2nd consecutive Premier League final. He's hungry as anything, I think, and the same goes for Donny, who hasn't won in the Premier League yet. Falcao wins everything else, but he's really looking for a massive title here. So everyone's got something, a really big statement to make here, and Falcao is such a big winner across the ocean, so to speak, outside of King of Catan. But maybe it's time for a new king of the block. We'll see.
Yeah, I honestly, before the game, I was looking who was here, and I was like, oh yeah, Falcao definitely has a Premier League title. I just assumed he already had one. He's just been winning so much, but no, this would be his first one, and that would.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know what else he could even win at that point. So that would be pretty good for Falcao. But the way I see this honestly is you have I honestly don't know if there's 3 hotter players online right now.
Oh wow.
Besides, but Falcao, Swood, and Rayman,
Yeah.
They are on a crazy heater in the past year, and
Yep.
that's the exact type of game that Donnie's gonna win. So I'm gonna take Donald Fung here.
Wow.
He's gonna come out and win this game in the most ridiculous way possible, and I'm gonna enjoy every second of it. That's gonna be my pick here, Dav.
Yeah, puts the fun in fungus. That's Donald Funk. And Falcao, like you mentioned, he is actually on his 3rd Premier League final, and I believe in 3 Premier League seasons, which is so insane. And it turns out that while he's not winning the finals, he's winning the exhibition game, the Bandit Bowl, every single time. He's won 3 in a row. So yeah, Falcao really looking for he's been winning the beginning of the season. Now time to win the end of the season and get that big title, get the cash money. There's $100 in the line for the title winner and a trophy shipped to your home. You have one of those, don't you, Ro?
Oh, I'm taking a look at it right now, Dav.
Oh, wow.
It's a pretty sight to see on my desk when I come to play Catan, and you get to see my King of Catan Premier League champion. It's something that you don't get for winning. I think this might be one of the only things you can get a physical trophy.
Yep.
For winning a Catan game for. And
I did not get a CPI trophy. That's true.
Yeah, we aren't cool like that.
No, we are not cool like that. Rayman might not have space on his desk if he wins a 4th.
I know. Yeah, Rayman probably has a whole shelf. I mean, really, all you can put on your Catan shelf is Premier League trophies and blocks of wood that you get for becoming national champions.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, indeed.
That's all else you can really fill it out with.
Yeah. And just listening, I don't know how much of that promotional video you caught, but very, very cool to see how much positive energy there were. These players all obviously greatly respect each other and have a lot of experience. So really curious to see, we're going to see a social game between very social players and great deal makers. Really excited to see what these guys can put together. So creative, so experienced, so familiar with each other, which is not common actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have been in Premier League all for multiple seasons and played each other outside of that as well. I remember I chimed in towards the end of the video, heard the mention they were the Hexamind team champions, which is pretty cool. And that you have that, and then you have Falcao, who's literally the most dominant player in champs history by far. So you got wide variety of players who have been in the scene for a long time and won big stuff, and it should be a fun game. I'm excited I'm excited about Catan today.
Yeah,
it's something you don't get every day.
Yeah, well, it's a good day to be excited about Catan. Lots of exciting stuff happening. And Rayman, Falcao taking each other on. I don't want to be that guy, but honestly, I think it's fair enough to say that there could be a little bit of a friendly rivalry there. They have each won 3 titles in Division 1, or maybe Falcao's now 4-time. So they've really been back and forth, picking up titles, picking up finals appearances, and while Falcao hasn't had as much to show in the Premier League yet, he's been so consistent while he has been here, while Rayman is on his 8th final, going for his 4th win, which is just crazy.
I'd like to interrupt. Yeah, let's not disrespect Falcao. Falcao is a 4-time Division 1 champion.
He is.
To Rayman's 3.
That's true.
So Falcao does have the upper hand there, but of course Rayman does have 3 Premier League titles as well. So,
yeah, I mean, you could say that Rayman might be the king of Catan. Let's see how it goes today.
Yeah, he really is. There's not many players who are familiar with the scene that would dispute his GOAT status these days.
Mm-hmm.
He's been crushing it, and we love to watch him play. He's always coming up with something, and I'm excited to see Rayman play Catan. That should be a fun one.
Definitely, and I know how hungry Donny and Swood are, especially because Falcao has been picking up wins, and he's getting a lot of reputation acknowledgement, I think, already, and just in that recent video that Shades made of the top 10, obviously he was very high on that list, up with Rayman. Whereas Swood got an honorable mention and Donny was not mentioned at all. However, I think as we saw from that promotional video and from seeing how these guys played this season, Donny and Swood are absolutely no pushover whatsoever, and Donny's so unorthodox, so difficult to plan for. I think we're going to see such an exciting game here between these incredible personalities and players.
As people say, they might just get funged today.
They might get funged.
That's my prediction. I'm predicting a funging is going to occur.
Well, I'm all for an underdog victory, but for me, I think that Swood actually probably wants this the most. I think he was a card off in the last final, and he's got to be hungry as. So we'll see.
Like I said, I'm picking Donny just for pick's sake, but I agree. I think it's wide open. I wouldn't be surprised to see anybody win. They're all great players.
Yeah, and as it often is with a Premier League final, there is historic, something for the history books for each of these players, and very significant in their own different ways. Everyone has their own story. Just really curious to see how it all goes down here. And I think just any minute now we'll have a lobby ready.
I see. It looks like they're starting to fill up here, and we'll get going.
And as it often is in this stream, it is tradition that I actually do not believe in Donny. So exactly, yeah.
I'm here to speak the truth.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of respect and affection for Donny, but it's at this point it is tradition to no longer believe. So I have to give him the best shot, but I can't bet on him publicly because that would give him the opposite karma.
I respect that, Dev. You gotta stick to your guns. You can't be switching up.
Yep, absolutely.
It looks like we're waiting on Falcao at the moment.
Okay.
Otherwise, everyone else is here.
Great. All right. Awesome. Yeah. So
if Falcao's not here,
yes,
London's gotta be ready.
That's true. Let's see. I mean, I'm hoping Falcao does in fact make an appearance. Post placement gamma 5. Yes, that is absolutely fine. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you so much. So looking at this, just how the season went down, I just went through some of the top games of the season, and in fact, these guys did not feature heavily on that list. You actually were on there. I don't know if you caught that.
I missed the top games. Which one of my games was a top game, Dad?
So you had a game where you punished Agron for not protecting the longest. And it was 11-point win.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, so that had to make the list. Yeah, no, it's a great list. I recommend going back and taking a look if you haven't seen it already. There's some fantastic games in there and many 10-9-9-9s, which is always kind of the epitome of what a great Catan game can end up being is anyone's game. That's what we love to see. That's what we're hoping for today. And Donnie has an excellent story coming into this final. He was actually completely out until he won his last 2 games of the season consecutively, putting him right up into first seed. Falcao would have been first seed if not for the fact that he was actually subbed out during his first game due to some work conflict. And Swood right below that, putting in a great shift, making consecutive finals. And then Rayman, who actually had to work the hardest for it. It's not the first time he's won a semi to make the finals, but he's damn good at winning those semis, and he's back for his 8th final. So everyone's worked very hard to get here, but now it's just a matter of minutes countdown until we get into this game.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't matter how you got here. You're all in the same spot. It's just one game for all the glory. And
yeah,
like I caught Rayman saying in the promo video, you just gotta play your best Catan here. You can't try and psych yourself out or do anything too crazy just because it's a final. You just gotta go out there and play Catan, the same Catan that got you here. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like Falcao is home and we'll be ready to go here in a second. So we won't need the Swubby to come.
We're not gonna need Lundy, the king of the subs, to step in here. Though I'm sure he would. That would be a story.
Swubby, king of Catan.
That would be a story. Yeah. No, I think at this point, these guys have got to know how to play the game. They know what their strengths are. They know how to play with each other. And yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how they all interact. Now, sad story. Yes, unfortunately, Lundy, it looks like you will not be making it. Falcao has just arrived. All right, great. And yeah, I mean, you did win the Premier League championship once upon a time. You won that title. You are a champion. There are 3 guys here looking for their first title. Do you remember how that felt? What was it like after winning?
Yeah, it was sick, man. I actually 2 of the players playing today, Donnie and Falcao, were in that game that I won, and I heard Donnie mention it that it was kind of a domination by me, and I may have got a little lucky. I think I played good, got lucky, and I smoked him. I pulled a VP for the win. It was like a super low chance, and I got the win, and it was sick, man. It's always, no matter how you win one of these games, it didn't change it for me. It was like, some people don't feel good if they just win a lucky Catan game. They feel like they won't have to work for it. I take those lucky wins, Dad, because for every lucky win you get screwed another time. So you have to enjoy it. You have to enjoy all the victories. And I sure did. And it's sick. People may tell you they might say, it's just an online title. It's nothing too crazy. Like, don't stress out about it too much. But it's a big deal for a lot of people. This is an important game, and I think players will be fighting accordingly for it.
Yeah, pinnacle, definitely. And statistically, it's a 3 in 4 chance we see a fresh champion crown. But then again, Rayman is not a 25% player, is he? So.
Yeah. I've missed the past couple finals. I haven't been able to watch, and I come in and I say, oh, who's won? And it's always just, oh yeah, it's just Rayman. Yeah. He's come in very. I think has he won the last 2 titles? I'm fairly.
He definitely won the last one. Yeah. So I know I prepared. This is now the 4th video that I prepared for the promotional for the finals, and I think he was in all of them. Was he in your final?
No, he was not.
Okay, then I've done 5.
I was in Rayman's first victory that he won.
Okay.
Also, by the way, it looks like they have a board now. They are.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. We're cooking. All right, I've jumped into the voice chat. I'll be muted for now.
Yep.
Definitely.
I am also in there.
Whew.
Got the board up here.
Oh man.
All right.
Okay, this is interesting. This is a really interesting board. Just first impressions. I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, it's looks pretty diverse. High brick.
Mm-hmm.
Low wheat.
Yeah.
Only good wheat hex is on the coast.
Yep, at 5.
So it's interesting. It's gonna probably have some creative setups.
Wow, very quick placement from Donnie there in the Premier League final. Donnie has every intention to fung this table, and he's proceeding as such.
I like that pick, Dav. I like that pick.
I know you like your wheat sheep as well. I watch you play a lot of that. It's a good pick, yeah. The wheat is strong. The 8 ore is obviously great, and the 3-1 is safe. At least you'd hope. Yeah, and I'm thinking, with the quantity of brick here, that 693 really sticks out to me at the bottom. Just the brick port potential is colossal here, I think.
I really do like that 693, Dab. I think that is a very solid second pick here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else really stands out to me as a great spot. I mean, you have the 8-4-10 high production road spot, but I really think it's not differentiable enough between what else is on the board right now. The 693 really has that uniqueness of the best sheep hex, the brick port, and a great ore hex. So I think that would be a great second pick here, and I would be shocked to see Falcao not take it.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at the outs here as well. You got 5-9-10, 6-5-11, 8-4-10, even 9-4-11, 6-4-11, even 5-10 on the coast. I mean, there's so much you could play with here.
Yeah, I would be shocked if there's nothing to play with the 693 on his way back.
Yeah.
Which, after that, though, we're really going to see some interesting stuff down here.
Look, the Canadians are going to have to collaborate, is my guess.
There's the only good ore wheat spot left is the 9-4-11, and it's fairly low production. I honestly don't even think it'd be that terrible of a pick for third. Considering the options.
Yeah, I mean, do you think 5-10 to 8-10 is ever getting picked here by someone? Do you think Ray maybe looks at that as an option?
I'd be pretty surprised if nobody took that. And you see Rayman play a lot of Ori sheep, and it looks like he might get cornered into more of a road setup here. And so to get out of that, he might try to do a high sheep spot with a 5-10 to 8-10 to play Ori sheep.
That's the kind of position that would really make it difficult for Donnie, I think, because you're taking a lot of what works well for Donnie and making it your advantage, which I think is obviously going to be really strong, starting with the port, better wheat, the extra 10 there. Yeah, very interesting here. And Ray, I've interviewed him now 4 times for the Premier League final, and every single time his game strategy roughly sounds like pull a lot of devs and hopefully get to mono. So I would be surprised if he does not attempt to do that at least.
Yes. Maybe.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you see something come down? 693. Yep.
693 happened.
That's what we expect. Now we have Split and Rayman, the Canadians, picking 3rd and 4th. I think they might have a lot to talk about here.
I think so. I think we should tune in.
There's 8-4-10, 5-9-10, 4-9-11, 6-5-11, 6-4-11. So it would make sense for us to reasonably take 4 of those 5, potentially leaving Falco the 5th one, or if someone goes 6-5-12 and 6-3-11's open. Outs aren't amazing for Donnie. So I'm wondering if we can make some kind of good double combo in there. I think it's 4-9-11, 9-5-10, and then 8-4-10, 6-4-11. But 6-4-11 kind of sucks with the 6-5-12 up. So I'm also wondering maybe I try and do 5-10 up with 8-4-10 if you want to run 4-9-11, 9-5-10 or something like that. But that's what I think.
9-11, 9-5-10.
I just don't see how to pair this 5-6-11. And the 6-4-11, you can't really go right with 6-5-12 up.
Right. So, what are you gonna take if you go 5-10 now?
Well, so I'd probably go 5-10 up with 8-4-10, or alternatively, if you don't want me to have that, then we should probably talk about how we pair up double triple hexes. Like I think 4-9-11 with like 5-9-10, and then like 8-4-10 with like 6-5-12 might be the other play. Maybe that.
Yeah. Well, we got a bit of time. I need to think because my problem with all the road things on the right is that there's like a 3-to-1 port, but there aren't wood or brick. The wood and brick ports are on the left. So
if there's a brick port, it'd be a different. But the 6-9-3 gets brick port and or, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah. So if let's say I take 5-9-10 and then 9-4-11 second.
Yeah.
I have a weed, it's like a decent starting hand. And you said you want 5-10 with 8-4-10?
It's a thought, yeah. It puts like Falco on like 5-9-10 to the 3-to-1. He didn't point to Brickport, thankfully. But alternatively, he's also getting like 6-5-11 or 6-5-12. So it's like we don't really need to defend against that, I think, because they're all pretty decent. I think also maybe 8-4-10, 6-5-12 might be better than 5-10 up. Just, the weed's nice, obviously. But I just like go to the 3-to-1 and just play lots of brick 3-to-1 production. Then if you're over on your turn, we can like port bricks in your turn, or on my turn with the 3-to-1 if I get there, type of thing.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think I can.
I think I'm just going to take. I think I'm just going to take 8-4-10 because 6-5-12 is also viable. So, you can do what you want, obviously, but I think I'm going to go 8-4-10 just to kind of take the spot.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're going 8-4 on the way back, or?
No, I'm taking it now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, if I had more time, we could talk. I just don't.
No, it's okay. I'm not sure if I actually want 5-10 up. Like 6-5-12 also looks decent. 6-5-11 looks decent. 9-4-11. I'm pretty happy to get the other weed.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff here, Ro.
Yeah. What are your thoughts, Dav? I'd first like to point out Falcao's road.
Yeah, that is a big question mark for me. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I'm wondering why he doesn't want to leverage the potential brickport here.
Yeah, I don't really. I guess he's thinking he wants to double up the 9-or, and
that's the thing.
Potentially have a path to get to the 5 wheat, which is a very valuable hex.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming his second spot's going to be somewhere on the 6 wood, so the wood won't be bad. It's a little bit slower, but I guess that's my thinking there is he'll eventually get to that 5 wheat and woodport, and it could be nice.
Yeah.
So maybe it might actually work out here because I don't think he'll have the 5-9-10 with the brickport.
Well, it's definitely not happening either way. I mean, honestly, you can make a case that it's obviously it's a strong setup if you do point to the brickport, but you're also starting without the wood and the wheat, and you don't make a lot of wood. I think the interesting thing, my main thought about Rayman's reaction to Swood's proposition was that 5-10 to 8-10 with the 8-4-10 seems significantly better for Swood than what Rayman probably ends up with. I think that's the kind of setup that Ray might like to play himself if possible.
Yes, Swood might still end up taking that spot though.
It's definitely strong.
The 6-5-12 here it's not great, but I think Donnie and Falcao are gonna have really strong setups here no matter what they do, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I was considering for a second, if Ray had left that 9-4-11, maybe Falcao taking 5-4-11 left could have been really cool. It's a nice way to fashion a road game and play for the woodport maybe with the 9-11 expansion, but that's obviously not happening. Now we have Ray presenting a road threat. He does have all 5. He's starting with about half a city, and he's got a very strong 3-1 port. He's going to be looking for a lot of 9s, which is going to hurt Falcao quite a lot.
See, in the chat, Real Crate suggested instead of the 5-9-10, Ray take the 6-5-12, and I agree there. I think that is the better setup for Rayman here.
Yeah, 6-5-12 is really strong for Falcao, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if Swid's gonna leave this.
Yeah, Swid, I don't know if there's any negotiation here, but the 5-6-11 is obviously a really huge spot for anyone, really. I think Swid looking 6-5-12 up, it seems a little lacking to me, just in terms of kind of scaling into the end game. I don't really see, like Rayman pointed out, you can't actually spend a Woodle brick, and your road play isn't guaranteed. So yeah, there's a lot of cards that you don't have much use for later, and the expansions aren't even that good.
Yeah, I think personally
5-10 to 8-10 is cool. I think
5-10 to 8-10 is the better play.
Yeah, obviously then you got to worry about what you're leaving Falcao here. Is a lot of power.
Yeah, that is fair. Falcao is gonna have a solid 4-week sheep setup no matter what. And then Donnie might. Well, I guess it kind of depends on how things go here.
Could be a really interesting sheepport play for Falcao here, actually, with the 6-4-11 potentially. But I mean, if Donnie gets the 6-5-12, I think you can pretty much kiss goodbye to any chances of a Premier League trophy. That's a little bit too much. Okay, yeah, I think this is much more viable for Swid.
Yeah, I think you have to play to give yourself the best shot here, and I think this is going to give Swid the best shot.
So now Falcao has a real interesting decision. 6-5-12 left isn't crazy. Donnie probably doesn't take it. I think, especially if you leave the 3-for-1 port open on that 11-12, I don't see why you wouldn't just take 6-4-11 point right and make the most of your spot.
So you're thinking Falcao 6-5-12 left. You also have to consider that Rayman could race for that spot as well.
That's part two. Yeah, that's part two. But I reckon he's got chances. He's got better wood. He's got good brick. He does start with the wheat, which is nice, and he has much better odds of getting a sheep. And it's worth noting the sheep production is very low on this board. There is currently no sheep in existence. No one has started with sheep. Swid started with only 2 cards.
Yeah.
Swid will scale well though. I think this 8-4-10 city will serve him well, and the 8-10 is a great expansion. Having both 8s and 10s, really nice.
Yeah, I think the 6-5-12 or 6-5-12 is a really good spot for Falcao. Kind of just depends on where you want to put that road. You could also consider the 6-5-11 and point left with that and try to take that 3-11. I think that's doubling up that 11 wheat's not a bad idea.
Yeah. And even defensively, I mean, I think it does the same thing to Donnie. Donnie, regardless, is going to have a good out. They might be discussing it though. I'm gonna try and tune in here.
Yeah, for sure.
Falcao with 90 seconds on the clock.
Doesn't sound like they're talking much.
No, it doesn't. I guess we can keep this channel open just in case they do say something. Yeah. But Donnie's got options. I mean, even something like the 5-2 is honestly not bad for Donnie.
6-5-11.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think 6-5-11 left is a really solid play.
Are you going left or right? Which way are you trying to expand?
I think left.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I get one of these 2 spots.
Yeah. Donnie, Mr. Side by Side.
I mean, it's not like I got a choice, right?
You go 5-2. Play the wood port.
Without wood.
Wow.
No.
Donnie wasting no time on placements.
No time to be wasted. Here we go. And you almost expect to see a starting 7. I feel like that's so typical, but it didn't happen. I'm happy for it.
Yeah. All right, so
we're live.
Before we get into the game, let's think here. Who do we think has the best setup, Stav?
Yeah, I was just noticing it's really interesting the dynamic now between Rayman and Falcao, where they are kind of dependent on the same roles. They both need the 11 and the 9 for their games, absolutely essential. But Falcao looks like he's going to invest in the 11, whereas Ray's probably going to invest in the 9. And his 9's become much, much better overall. So these guys are going to be... Oh, wow, Falcao actually goes to the 9. What a guy. Huge.
Yeah, I think that's the spot he wants more because it has the expansion to the wood port.
Yeah, and it also it gives you that advantage on the 9, which Ray really does need to keep up with you as Falcao here.
Yeah, I think right off the bat, I think Falcao is going to have a really strong game once he gets to 9-2 and 5-2.
You don't have effective blocks on him because you can always build roads. Even if he doesn't get the 3-11, I think Falcao dominating this 9 on the Ore is going to make Ray's game very difficult, and I think that's going to force him into a rolled angle. Because eventually they end up sharing almost the exact same roles, except Falcao has this much better wood, the same much better sheep, the same brick, the same wheat, and he's going to improve on this 9 and then get onto the 5 wheat, which is going to crush Rayman positionally, I think. Yeah, honestly, Swood, I really like Swood's position here. I think Swood has a great long-term game, and we actually see the first 7. Yeah. No, it's difficult, and Donnie has a very, very interesting position here where he needs trades or brick steals or a Year of Plenty or a road builder to really become actionable. But he also scales very well into the late game. So I think the shorter this game is, maybe the more of an advantage Falcao or Rayman might have. But I think Swood and Donnie are really long-term plays here.
I can understand you saying that, but I think that Falcao also really has a very solid long-term.
It's true.
He has great expansion.
Yeah.
He can get the 9-2, the 5-2, the 6-2, the brick port. I really
the
think
3-11 is still there.
I would really put my money on Falcao here,
Yeah.
but never count these other guys out. They kind of have some more high variance setups that could really explode. So.
Yeah, 4 is obviously a really key role for Donnie. When there isn't really wheat to trade for, if the 4 doesn't roll, it's unlikely that Donnie's going to have wheat at all. But this 5 brick block from Swood is really good for him. It shuts down. Wow, looks like there was a non-steal in there. Wow, rolled settle for Swood. Good lord.
That's really, really big for
Oh,
Swood to
wow,
get for that early.
What a 10.
Very. So yeah, Swood's in the game now, but it's really, what does he do from here on out? Is gonna be real.
I think City 8-4-10 seems like a cool play. Make a lot of cards.
I agree. That is not a bad play.
How interesting. Yeah, so Swood's taking an early lead. Yeah, we should.
Yes, I purposely took a setup that was lower production. That helps me catch up.
No, it's not lower production. We did or
no, I had 18 pips. Falco had 22 pips. That's like 10% less. What do you mean?
I just got stolen.
Wait, does anyone have a brick to trade? Because I could probably put it on
There's no brick. There's no brick.
I think, Swood, I actually think you're pretty far ahead. If that really.
You think?
I'm sorry.
Wow.
All right, next time I'll just solo block you instead of playing the right way.
No, it's just, dude,
like I thought, I was
actually
like, maybe I should like ask him for like a non-steal. I was like, no, I'll just play the game normally because we won't have to get into these stupid deals right away. All right, forgot we're playing Premier League. We gotta.
No, I want to make sure I'm playing it right. I think blocking at 9 right now is not the right play.
We're getting feisty, Dev.
Like I'll probably have to.
Bit of spice going on here, Roll. That's true. I'm enjoying this. Man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can't question this, but especially as Donnie. He's on your ore already. I mean, Swood has every advantage that Donnie setup has and a 3-1 port.
Oh, yeah. Swood getting that road settle that early is just insane.
Yeah. Yeah, really, really huge. And sorry, that just to yeah, Swood actually had the road settle already, so he gets an ore in hand before settling the 8-10. That's really significant. Looking at it getting onto a city, and Real Cray suggests the 10 sheep. It just rolled. I think that's not an impactful block. As Donnie, you gotta hit that wheat if you want to maintain some kind of advantage here.
Yeah, I don't hate the block by Donnie. It's
fine.
It's a state. You gotta think it. Sometimes it might be too big of a statement to make this early on in the game, but Donnie he's not a player afraid to do that.
Like it's high stakes here, and I think it's a very reasonable block. And Swood can get a little testy, a little grumpy every now and then, but he's got to keep it together. It's a big game here, and he's definitely in a great position. You can't be too surprised.
I think Swood will be okay. He might have got his feelings hurt a little bit there, but he's a big boy, and he'll play the game how he should, and he'll get over it. It's just one block.
Yeah, and you know, looking at his position, I mean, he's still very much set up to build road settles and expand, increase production, double the 10, double the 8. I don't think Rayman is ever going near that wheat port in his first 2 expansions at all. So, yeah, he does go for it. Wow.
Man, he's already moving more.
Yeah, and chances are Swood is actually holding 2 already.
10.
Oh my god. Wow, if 8s and 10s just roll here, Swood's going to melt this lobby.
Yeah. There's 3 numbers that are coordinated wood sheep rolls. Very interesting.
That is interesting. That's quite bizarre. And Falcao is actually on both 6s. He could get on both 3s. Yeah, I think Donnie really... Rayman I can see getting into this with those 9 rolls and great production since he's a good 3-1. Donnie has a really strange game. I think, again, without the 4, he is very limited. Even this 11 is popped now.
The 11, yeah, the 11. We did get in a fairly early 11.
Yeah, big for Ray, who's looking at a city, of course, if the 9 rolls.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he traded his starting ore away. Actually, Ray has no ore at all.
Yeah, Rayman's quite far off the city. There's been 0 9s.
Yeah, I'm wondering if... this is going to take quite a lot of hustling for Rayman. I don't even know, does he have a brick? The 9 is not rolled. The 5 has not rolled. I believe he does not have any brick.
Yeah, I believe he's trying to make a deal.
Popping really helps me.
Oh, okay.
It's like I actively don't want you guys to pop. Especially if I'm a perceived leader with who's high rolling, so.
You don't have weeds, so maybe.
Correct.
Maybe I can take a loan out on this ore.
I don't know. I just think it does so much more for you than it will do for me.
Okay, well that's why you can counter with stuff. I could leave you the spot. That's something, right?
I think you lose if you go to Wheatport. That's why I went there.
No, I know, but like in general, you don't have to settle there right away. Take your time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I'm just gonna have to take out insurance with them, which is probably not good for you.
I don't think giving you pops is good either, but I hear you.
Some goodwill.
Ooh.
Oh, brother, Ro.
Swood set up his cooking, like I said. I said I liked
is
Falcao, but there was some high variance stuff with the other players. Rayman with the 9, Swood with the 8 and 10s. He's cooking here for sure.
I think Swood is an 8 or a 10 off a city, potentially. I don't know what Donnie stole, but he already had an all before settling on the 8, and it's now rolled twice. He's got loads of wood. I believe he is a card off the city, which is quite massive at this stage.
Yeah,
I mean, Ray is not even actioned.
Definitely doesn't have any wheat in hand.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I think he would potentially need another 10, and that might not even be it.
Yeah, I don't know if he has enough brick to 3-1, but again, he's got a full orbit here. I mean, there's anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
And Swood is also over, but at this point, I don't think there's much insurance on the table unless you can give a great deal to Donnie, who does need the brick.
What do you think about his decision to go for the wheat port here? I think it's interesting. It's he had a road settle to the 8 brick, or he could go to the ore port as well, or potentially the 5-2 or 10-3. 5-2 is a little risky, but I don't know if he'll ever actually use the wheat port this game. So
I don't think he will. But looking at oh my god, I think Swood will get a city with any roll here. No, it's interesting. Doubling the 10 is interesting because he doesn't. I mean, making the 10 nice for him. Obviously Rayman never wants that 10 to roll ever again. After that, but also we were just talking about how this 10 is actually this wheat port is not something that that Rayman is going to be able to press for early, and there's no shot that Rayman commits to plowing this wheat port at this stage for his first settle. It's just completely useless. So I think Swood is actually playing quite smart here, just reserving his alps, getting the 10, the 8's going to be safe, and at that point you have so much production. You can city, you can buy devs, and you're really not limited. Wow.
He's trying to get a city trade there. I don't think that's going to happen.
Falcao
I was
should have
actually intrigued. Falcao offered a wheat for a road, and I was thinking that might not be too bad of a trade for him, but they all instantly declined.
Yeah.
You might listen in here, see what he's talking about.
Yep.
I accidentally put an 8-4-10 city up.
I wouldn't even be surprised if he was like one card short.
I'm just trying to settle, but yeah, no, I hear you. Like obviously with the 8-7, I understand it.
Yeah, but I mean, you have 3-1. You can port.
Yeah. No, I probably just dev here. I was just seeing if I could, get the wheat to settle or dev instead, but.
You might even have the settle dav here if he 3-for-1s his ore, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, right. I'm assuming you just don't want anything here because, like, obviously I can help you more on my turn than I can help you on your turn.
No, I got you. It's just,
Yeah, like I have brick or
didn't want to
ore.
help you last turn, so.
No, I hear you.
I mean, yeah, those do help me, but.
Yeah, I have brick or ore. I also have a 3-1 port. But if we don't do anything right now, I'm probably just gonna port and pop and then chill.
Yeah, maybe I'll give Donnie an ore trade for insurance or some shit.
Yeah, I think that might be better. I think he has a 7 on his turn, so he's a 4-hour on 2.
No trades.
Yeah, I knew that. Whether it's settle or pop, so.
Ooh, big block.
For the rest of us.
Sorry, I was muted. Does Rayman fashion a deal here? Very interesting.
Yeah, he might. I think he did mention might be looking at Donnie for potential insurance. I think.
Wait, Ray, how close are you to getting the spot?
I'm a brick off.
You're
But but I actually don't know if plowing Falco right now makes sense because me and him.
No, not that.
No, he's talking about the wheat port, but you can't wheat port. It just kills your game.
I'm talking about
that's the whole reason I pointed that way. Is because
But also Ray, you should understand, Ray, that I don't have 3-1 whole game port. So if you plow me, my game is.
I understand that, but I also think I'm kind of running out of spots. So I think maybe if we make a deal, like you start heading towards 5-2 and you leave me 3-11, that sort of thing. I would like that.
Yeah, I can. I already told you, like I will leave you 3-11. It's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah. So that's good. Now I can talk to Donnie. Donnie.
Yes. Hey, Ray.
Catch up shit. I can give you insurance. You give me a city.
Oh.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Wow.
That's
what a trade by Raymond.
Is this gonna give me like a settle on my turn? I just want to.
I can trade you my next brick or something. I don't know, something like that. I just want a city. I want to get going. I can insure as well.
This is not a bad.
Is it a 4-for-3? Like that's your offer with him?
I think I take
and insurance.
No, Ray, I think I take it.
Look at that, Dav.
Wow.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
South City, and I'll give you insurance.
Twice ago.
Good lord, that's a Rayman play if we ever seen one. Wow. And Donnie with an absolutely stock hand, not a single wheat to be seen. I guess it's absolutely goated trade here.
Yeah, that was the trade of the year right there. Oh my goodness.
Pretty damn good trade. Wow, what a payout for Rayman immediately. Hits that 9. Jeez. And I think he said that he's giving Donnie his next brick, right?
Insane how Ray could just pull himself out of the gutter like that. It's crazy. He's in a position with an inactionable hand. He's already kind of behind, and he just pulls a city out of thin air with Donnie. Insane.
Lundy saying, if I say this gives me a city, no one trades.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, Lundy, that's because you're not Rayman. It's simple. As an 11 roll would be absolutely massive for Ray here. Basically just gives him another city. Now, Donnie just needs a brick, and I think this trade is on actually the table. Does this give him a road settle, though? Does he have enough wood? Wow.
Does he have the wheat is the question. I guess he would probably have to 4-1 wood.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's very interesting. I mean, this is
Is he
This
trying
is
to
pretty.
get? Does Rayman owe him this brick? I'm confused.
I thought he did. Let's tune in.
This is not actually, but it'll at least help me get some.
So this is your second brick, right? So where are you going with this? Because if you, like, do you have a yop then, or?
Yeah,
No, okay, I'll drop a road. I'll drop a road down first.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Oh.
And then wait,
that-
Swift, hold on. Do you actually have a wheat as well?
Oh, you blocked the wheat. I haven't produced wheat this game.
I see. What if I unblock you? Can I get a better deal? Like 1-for-1?
Yeah, we can do 1-for-1 brick for wood.
Okay, then I'll unblock you because
Maybe I'll just do it so you don't unblock him.
Oh.
the 9 is the natural.
Yeah, 9's a good block.
And then I have to think about this. Ooh. Well, actually, no. I think I'll so behind.
Yeah, I think the issue here is that, like, we're obviously good enough to trade people ahead, so it's like perceived leaders is gonna change within a turn or two because someone's just gonna trade each other cities.
I could have just given you the brick if you wanted to save the night. I don't know why we had.
Yeah, potentially.
Don't love that from Donnie, Dad.
Yeah, quite you know, well, they were just saying before this that Donnie is an unconventional player, and he's going for an interesting play with the sheep port.
The sheep port is the first action here.
I don't think so. I like the 3-1, either of the 3-1s, honestly, more than the sheep port. I think getting on the 12 wheat could actually genuinely matter a lot, and being able to port wood is helpful too.
Oh my god. Faked. Did he fake us out of that? Oh my god. This is how he does it. Donnie, he has you thinking.
No!
And he ends turn! Oh my god.
I don't think he had a wheat though. I think he just didn't have it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's missing the wheat.
Wow, Falco does settle pot. There's actually a 0-card meta here.
Wow.
Wow, Donnie getting 2 roads down, but now he has no brick. He spent his knight. He does block the 9, which is not crazy. It's a good block.
I don't love moving that robber, Dad.
Yeah.
If Falcao or Rayman move the knight, it's going straight to the 8-or, which is Donnie's best spot.
Yeah, arguably his only real hex here. Oh man. Can Sword plow? Oh lord. Let's tune in.
Let's tune in for sure.
These guys talk way too much. It's difficult.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have the same play I could do. I had 2 roads or a pop. Those are my only options.
Oh, you can plow
my current hand. Same as last time, and then.
Well, if you plow me, it's kind of my game's over, so it's not gonna help your case.
Do you have any wheat?
No. I have sheep.
No wheat in the game.
1 brick, I guess.
How many sheep do you have? Just 1, eh?
3.
You have 3. I'm kind of thinking, and this would be just for your knowledge. This is a city play. If you could give me a sheep, like a free sheep, I would promise to not plow across, and I would be dropping a city here.
No way.
I can't, but I can't do that. They're both losing plays, but I could offer something else, like help you pop.
But nothing else helps. Like, nothing else helps. It's just.
Oh my god.
Can you go to 8-3 or something? Isn't that better?
Wow. If he plows.
And then you plow wheat like, it secures the spot.
I'm not plowing wheat. I'll promise not to plow the wheat port.
Oh wow.
I think that's the correct play.
Yeah, interesting. Oh my god, another 8. Okay.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Probably something along the lines of insurance.
I'll give you a free sheep. I'll give you a free
Why
sheep.
you move knight last turn if you didn't have a set? Like, what's the point of moving the knight if you don't have a set?
Because it's just not a good block on a 5. I mean.
Falcao asking the question.
Then you have wood.
Sorry?
And I love how Donnie's answer was the 5 isn't a good block when he who moved
He blocked it, yeah. Yeah, complete
Love Donnie,
absence. I love
Yeah.
Donnie too. What a guy. I told you, man, he puts the fun in fungus, and we're looking again at a completely wheatless board. No one has brick apart from Ray. I mean, it's really strange. Falcao still no cards, and a complete lack of 4s, 6s, 9s, 11s, 3s.
Yeah, the dice have been extremely favorable to Swood and nobody else.
Yes, exactly, and that's something that Donnie was hoping to not happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these Donnie's making some, unconventional, I think is the word. Yeah, gotta be curious about this. Okay. So,
I think he might be looking for an insurance deal here from Rayman.
oh, Rayman's offering a brick to give Donnie insurance, but still without the 4. Donnie is a no-go here. Or maybe 4 on wood. He's got to get something done here.
I also Swood's offering a free sheep for insurance here.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, it seems like Donnie does the trade. It's said. We'll see if that was just a pure 3-1 or if he's gonna get anything back from Rayman. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what Donnie paid for insurance, but it seems like he gave Rayman an ore for a brick trade. Maybe that was the.
Oh man. Okay. Well, with the lack of wheat,
he has to 4-for-1 all his ore.
Yeah.
For wheat. Is he gonna settle Sheepport, Dav? If he does, I'm gonna cry.
Lord,
I'm
I hope not.
cry, Dav.
God, please no.
No
Oh no!
Oh my God, Dav.
Donnie. Lord.
Who let Donnie cook today?
Who let Donnie cook? Who let Donnie in the kitchen, man? He really wants that filter roll, can you say?
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
But
wow, Falcao cardless.
I can say all I want here, but this is exactly what Donnie games.
Oh Christ. Swood has never rolled cards like this before. So this is Swood's game looking like. I mean it's oh man.
Yeah, no, you're right. This is Swood is gonna
what do you do here?
Probably end up crushing here.
This is just insane. I mean, he's got 16 cards, and that's more than the rest of the table combined. Falcao still on no card. When's the last time Falcao actually did a thing? Wow, it's been more than an orbit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh Christ. Okay, that could be 8. That could be 8.
What a play by
What a
Swood.
play.
Settle City Road.
Yeah, that is crazy. And I really thought, oh, what a brutal block. And I really thought that, Donnie, yeah, exactly. He's porting the ore, and you hope that the 8 roll would give you back what you just spent, but he does not want that. Man. No, so he's just making sure he doesn't get non-binded here, I suppose, and locks in that settle spot. Wow. Unreal.
Yeah, I don't hate that play at all. Yeah, I would assume the table kind of switches to a DEFCON 5 Swood meter here.
Yeah.
He is by far ahead of anybody else. Everybody
It's
else
not even remotely close.
Showing 7.
I mean, if you're counting points since the beginning of the game, Swood has doubled the rest of the table.
Yeah.
So that is monstrous.
Can they come back? I've seen it done before, Dab. I've seen it done before.
We've seen it before, but Donnie, I don't know if he's working towards that goal. But what I can say is that the 4 is.
We might need to check in on some serious table collaboration.
That's a good point.
Dev, and then we'll get me a Dev next turn.
Yeah, we should be popping as much as possible, and I should be just hoping, praying for either 7 or 4. Okay, 7 is good. Where should I hit? 8?
I have no cards.
Yeah,
Probably.
I can give you. You
gotta
can
hit
pop
you,
off
bro.
my sheep, so you don't have to take my cards. I think 8 is good. Can
Yeah.
fight road later.
Yeah, I think we just have to block him, even if there's no cards. I don't need to take range card here.
Yeah. 8 is just solid. Probably need more 8s for you to
Oh,
get
for
us.
pop with this, go down to no cards. Okay.
Yeah, but
I got him right.
you could have ported, yeah.
It was always sheep.
Oh,
Ooh, big block.
my bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
I should
can
have
drop
I
them.
should have done it
Everyone's
before because then I went down to 0.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Will
he
they
doesn't have a knight.
will these numbers stop?
Man, I don't know.
Oh my god.
These rolls are insane, and the table's getting so lucky, and Ray's got to roll down. Jeez. Yeah, Falcao's been broke for the longest time. The 6 is barely rolled. Wow, this is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
We have 10 ace. 10 ace and 28 rolls, bro.
These aren't normal dice we're working with here.
Oh, an 11. That's actually very good against Swood. Very bad for Swood.
Very bad for Swood. Good for the table.
Yeah. No, the table's going to need a... The interesting thing about Swood setup is that's what the Feast or Famine really does mean, is that the ace and 10s stop rolling. Swood has lost a really major part of his game here. I mean, if the 6s and 9s start picking up, the game catches up quickly.
You also have to consider, though, he's done all this with virtually no wheat production.
Yeah.
He has the best wheat hex. So
yeah, and a non-knight.
I think that he's going to be okay here, right? He still has a very solid number spread with the 4 and 5, and he has an open settle spot. I think that it's going to really take some strong table collaboration to win the game here for anybody besides Swood.
Yeah. And yeah, it looks like Ray might be getting some form of insurance here, which seems necessary. And I think Ray actually might have another city in hand, by the way. After he did roll the 9 after citying, and he got an all trade from Donny, and has since not spent any cards. So, yeah, this 8 block does at least open up the potential for Rhodes to switch hands. It probably has to go to Ray, is my guess. Yeah, so, there's a good question here from Kelly. If you're the table, how do you counter? And yeah, partly the rolls. I mean, the table needs 6s and 9s and 4s to facilitate a switch in road play. Someone needs to get army. Another dev for Donny? Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
So it seems like there's a wheat for Swood. He's going to have a...
That's the dev. Jeez, it could even be the settle, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't have Rick.
Yeah, that's true.
He's out. But yeah, I think he'll definitely take a dev there.
Yeah.
If he pulls another VP, it's just settle to win.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that the Rayman's going to need to probably take the longest road.
Yeah.
Donnie's going to need to buy devs, and
yeah,
they're going to need some card production that's also not going to
insurance for Ray
and work out some of the give each other insurance, work out.
It's so crazy that these guys are basically going to be insuring each other for the entire rest of the game until they can at least get a leg up on Swood. I mean, Swood with a 10 almost has winning outs. Like, you almost have pop and settle to win, which is really crazy.
That's not good.
Yeah, that is bad. But Donnie with the knights here is going to get flipped every time. Wow. Oh my lord. I mean, it's so close to game.
He might have gotten another wheat to buy another dev potentially.
Oh, that could have been the win. Holy moly.
That could have been a pop for the win, Dash.
That could have been
good.
Jesus.
The writing's on the wall.
Oh, this is nuts. Can Swood be stopped? Can Swood be stopped?
I don't know. I think we might need to just listen in here and see what they can even potentially come up with.
They need to figure out road instantly, and no one has wood. It's crazy.
How many cards am I going to buy my hand?
Okay, I'll just...
I'm so fucked.
Honestly, I'm not even sure I should. I guess that was your wheat, so I have to do it back.
I mean,
gonna
you
say,
would
I
7
can
out.
city.
Brandon, clarify which wheat I stole. I should have said I stole Falco's wheat or I stole Ray's wheat.
Yeah, I can city and maybe fight road, but obviously it's not my wheat, so it would be up to you.
Also, Ray, before you pass your turn, let's talk about where we should move the router.
8 brick again. Like, he has 2 wood in hand.
It's probably the 8, right? Yeah.
He has 2 woods. Yeah. Like, you will steal the wood.
Okay.
Oh, wood's still actually quite good for the table here.
My wood.
No, I don't want this, but oh my god. Ray, is there any port service you need me to do? Do you have 2 sheep?
No, I'm just pretty stuck.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna pass because I got 1 card.
Wow, a 6.
Does anybody has over to trade or something?
Dev, the game could legitimately
You have a dev in hand.
be
Could be
over.
your
I guess
plenty
he's
to win,
young,
could be
so
mono
he's
to win. Jeez.
Yeah, fuck, I have an more. Just need something. I think sitting
What do you
is
need to
good.
settle?
I don't really want to settle. I want to pop for the mono at this point.
Like, do you want this, and then maybe you can like connect and take 2 points from him? I think he's maybe a 9.
No, wait, Ray, I think you need to get road somehow, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure
that's
right
what-
Yeah, I do, but I also think I probably need another city before I.
That's
I mean, if
big.
I just connect, wouldn't he just take it back?
Yeah.
That's good for the table.
Yeah, he would just take it back, so it's the long term, obviously, but
Yeah, that is interesting. It's good that Falcao can get his production up here. Woodbrick is a big deal. But, okay, so Sword plays a Knight out. He will not win this turn, but he could actually pull again. But he has a Wood, luckily.
He's robbing Rayman. Very interesting.
Yeah, well, Ray's holding the wood brick at this point, so that, for me, yeah, if Sword wants to either extend or prevent Ray from even taking road in the first place. Yeah, wow.
I don't think it's a bad play. I think the only way he goes down in points is if Rayman takes the longest road, and he's just got to get cards out of Ray's hand.
Oh,
Nobody else is
man.
really- oh my god.
Jeez. Okay. Can we see some different rolls for the table here? 4 is absolutely essential. Wow, Donnie just hit his first actual roll of the game.
Yeah.
Massive. Okay, and the 4 is absolutely essential. I mean, the 4 and the 6 are both necessary in order to provide a road game to Rayman.
Thank God he tripled that up. 3 wheat instead of 2 is game changing.
It's good when you don't have any ore in hand, that's true. Yeah, no, I mean, he's used the sheep port, which is interesting. That kind of works at a greater scale when, if you're considering that everyone's cards becomes potentially your cards with the port, it can happen. Donnie is so back, exactly. But, realistically, Ray might have to take road now. I don't even know if it's possible. After getting robbed twice, he probably lost at least half a road,
He
if not
needs
full road.
4 roads. There's
it's no
barely that many cards on the table.
Yeah, so basically table needs to survive an orbit here against Wood, which is... We don't know what his dev is. Look, he could have a knight, which would obviously be best case scenario. Maybe, unless the 8 then rolls.
I mean, even if he has a knight dev, he could potentially bet.
Yeah, he could. You gotta hope that Donnie has a knight here. I mean, they need to get Donnie a dev.
I think any dev that Swood has is just bad here, so he's just in a really good spot.
Yeah. Wow.
See what I'm talking about. I'm gonna listen in.
Good stuff.
Can you? I have a brick, Rayman. If you want to drop 2 roads.
Hey Ray, I don't actually have a sheep, so I would have to modify this.
That's for 2 wheat.
Yeah.
Like something like that.
No, I need the pot. Just give me the wheat back. We'll do wood for wheat back here.
Wait, what's going on?
Wood for 2 wheat. And then, wheat for wheat
you trade it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pop and now now I'm happy to drop roads if I pull a mono or something. Yeah.
What'd you pull?
Mono.
Not the
Mono?
mono. No.
You got the mono confirmed. I saw.
I did.
I was there.
Okay.
I'm the mono.
Okay, this is the 2 roads we were talking about.
Yeah, but I need some like you have a
Okay,
dev
whatever.
open settlement. Like what you can give me, like.
Okay.
I like how Sword is trying to banter with the table, who has every intention of bringing him down at all costs. Makes for a funny time. Yeah, so Ray gave a pretty positive reaction to that dev. I'm going to assume it's a road builder or a year of plenty. Or I don't know if he wants the VP, but Oh.
Evan, where is Donnie gonna block today?
Is this actually a good thing that the 7 rolls here? I mean, does he have a knight?
I don't
Donnie
think
would
it's a
need.
good thing. I think you need that A block.
Yeah, I agree. Question is, does Donnie have a knight?
Take a card from him, which isn't bad, but
yeah. Gotta hit the 4 wheat. Self block the 4. Come on, Ghost. Alright. Okay, 5 is fine. Donnie finds that 5 yet again. But Does he have a knight? I mean, potentially Swood could pace on Donnie if he can't buy a dev here. He's going to have to.
Looks like I think the table can get him a dev here.
You'd hope so. With the he has the wheat, he has the sheep port, hard fought for sheep port, and potentially, I mean, even Rayman, depending on what Swood's dev is, Rayman may be able to even make that play himself. Imagine if Donnie wins this. What a world.
Yeah, that would be the greatest Catan win of all time.
I think so. I think genuinely. Man, this is getting quite interesting. Look, I mean, it is interesting.
Sitting on 4 wood and 2 wheat, or no, 3 wood and 2 wheat right now.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
If only he had a 3-1 port.
Yeah, 3-1 would be nice. And Donnie we trust. Thanks, Willis. Donnie could do it.
3-1 port would be real nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's always funny when you have a situation like this where actually 3 players are effectively sharing their entire hands every turn for the greater good. The only thing is that Falcao doesn't fit into that plan. He doesn't contribute towards road or army apart from making the cards, so he's just going to need to fund things happening and get points on the way back somehow. He will not get a win condition unless he plays for himself a road maybe.
Yeah, there's a world where Falcao could connect for the longest road, but I don't see it happening.
Expensive devs here, very expensive devs. I wonder if there's any kind of deal making here.
Okay. There we go. So this is a trade for the free wheat. Let me make sure I'm doing this right, and then we trade it back, right?
No, I'm giving free sheep, so it's this.
What? Just counter.
5, 4.
Yeah, I countered. So you give me the brick for wood.
Maybe get your dev going first.
Brick for wood. Yeah.
Brick for wood. Take it. Okay.
Yeah,
and
now you trade with Rayman.
Okay, now I trade with Rayman wheat for wood. Yep.
Can someone give me the cliff notes? I'm not paying attention.
So you give me the free wheat when you roll.
But I don't know
and then I pour it and I
We're just.
They did it, Dad.
Whatever.
They did it.
And then we know what's going on.
Oh, good roll to the
Yes.
table. That's very funny. Yeah, funny from Swood, who obviously doesn't really have much to think about at this point.
Moment of truth. Does Swood have another night?
Yeah, I know. And I mean, I don't know what is even better. Ooh, okay, I think it is a knight.
Will he play a knight?
That smells like a knight to me.
He's thinking.
Oh,
No. He could still potentially have.
he could. Maybe he was waiting for Donnie to hit a specific roll. Maybe that could have done something. But he only has 1 card. I mean, what's the hope? This is interesting, and maybe there is a mono in Swood's hand. But there's nothing to do here. I mean, Swood, there is no world where Swood can actually win this turn.
Yeah.
Could he lose? Could Swood lose this?
He can mono orb, but it's not going to do anything.
No, he's on the all port though, which is interesting.
Oh shit, he is.
Yeah, that could do something. That could be a dev, but again, is that what you need? Oh, he passes. Oh wow. Oh wow, and the first 3 of the game, we could actually see a potential road comeback here. I think we may see a Rayman road connect here. It might be necessary, but can he actually take road? It's not many cards.
They might need 1 more brick roll to actually get him road. Swood is at 6 now, and Rayman connecting doesn't take. He would need 2 more roads still now.
And Donnie has exactly 1 sheep. Looks like Army is safe though, which is one aspect of relief, but Swood could be on 9 and settle for 10, so that would be bad. Roll Builder! It is in fact a Roll Builder, which makes a lot of sense. Rayman likes that dev because it helps him not lose the game. Very interesting. Wow. And Swood, I mean, this is a terrifying game to play as Swood. I mean, you hate to see a victory slip away like this, right?
We have found ourselves a game. They've managed to stop the bleeding, and we have 2 players on showing 5 points now.
Yeah, Donnie potentially playing for Army. Falcao playing points. I think Falcao is going to need more cities, more devs, little 5-2 action.
Sword might have lost his window. I mean, he can only take road back.
Yeah.
Like one more time, and that's if Rayman doesn't build another road.
Does he even have rolls ready to do that? I mean, a 10 and an 8
Rayman,
wouldn't give you enough to
Rayman
settle
having
still.
a road builder there is devastating.
Yeah. No, and you know, it sounded like Ray found a dev that he liked, and he said it wasn't the mono, and to me that road builder makes a lot of sense. He just needs to not lose, and that's all you got to do here is Ray's find a way to survive. Wow.
Yeah, let's
Crazy.
tune in here. See what they're talking about.
Yeah.
No,
that
you
is
just should've
fascinating.
built the roads the other way.
No, I should just lock the road for me.
You just give Falco road.
No. You would have to go 311. There's no way.
All right. Anyway, I think we should keep popping. If probably I get
mean,
a
then we'll
night,
just-
we keep blocking Sword.
Yeah,
I
but
think it's
Raymond, I don't think you should keep popping. Like you are probably
Don't
road guy
feed-
in the
don't
game.
feed Dom.
with
But
12%.
don't you want me to get knights and not up production?
Well, you can also double play with that.
What's
But Donny has a
alternative is
knight.
what? I
Donny
I
has-
don't have a knight, so I'm afraid of a double play here.
Yeah, don't do that.
Double play by
Don't
who?
lie.
By me?
You.
Like if I get army, I'm at 7. I think we still
Yeah,
need
with
knights
2
to
open
block.
settles.
Well, so also just
Just
keep in
go
mind, Donnie
far
just
away.
wait. Donnie just mentioned his 2 non-knights. So a knight flip is 5 with 2 non-knights, so 7. Settle 8 on the 3 to 1.
I think we
Just be
you know
careful
he
of that.
has
I mean,
mono. We have
you're
to spend
imagining
these
my death
orders.
streak
We
can
have
go
to
as well.
spend these orders. Okay.
Wow, Dab.
Yeah.
A lot of info there.
Dynamic is changing. Donnie's got 2 non-knights. What a 10. I mean, an 8
Donnie
does
is-
give road back.
Is Donnie the threat here, Dad? Or have we entered that reality?
Oh man, it really could be, and I wonder if Falcao is now going to end up straight in last. And again, like we were talking about, not having access to the win conditions, not being traded favorably to overtake Sword. He's just kind of playing his own game, and I don't know if he has the ability to do that without a lot of feeding. Yeah, very very tricky spot here, and
Falcao's setup was too slow here.
Yeah,
he didn't get to the woodport. He should, if he wanted to win, he needed to get to the woodport already.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, very very funky position where, you know, the 6 and the 5 is still massively advantageous for Falcao. You can't count him out, but it's definitely not looking great. And I think now Ray asking for devs, he does have 2 open settles, and those settles are very strong in my opinion. I think the 3-1 is amazing, the 9 becomes full cards, and the 3-11 is just overall essential. I think just more sheep, even more wheat. Ray's absolutely in this, and a lot of potential to keep extending roads too. The table definitely has a vested interest in that continuing to happen. Wow, and Sword is, Sword could be on 7. He could have a knight. I mean, he could be slow playing, and if until Donnie reveals he doesn't have a knight, what reason is there for Sword to play the knight out just to get blocked again? Maybe find that out gives him a play to actually take army here.
We'll see. I think we should listen to him talk here for a while. I think this is a very important part of the game where a lot of very important decisions are going to be made. So I'm going to tune in.
Agreed, Road Dog. Me too.
I mean, he can one of the wood.
Oh.
I don't
Donnie
wanna use
lied.
the knight, like, it's such a bad play, but it's fine.
Why is it bad?
Shocked and chagrined. I'm
What
absolutely.
did you call, Donny?
What? I got a sheep off him, obviously. Because that's like basically his whole hand.
8 or stop the 8s.
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to use the knight.
Wow.
So do you need any help popping?
I mean, I can.
Yeah.
I need this for pop.
Oh. Yikes.
I guess you want.
Interesting. Donnie actually did lie about his devs. Very interesting.
Or I can do this. I don't know. Maximum. If you want me to pop, like.
Donnie just lied about devs.
He did lie, and I'm also curious why he aggroed off the 5. Off the 8, right?
Yeah, another aggro off the 5. Donnie has moved it to that 5 and aggroed off it twice now.
Yeah. That is interesting. Okay.
But we do look like we have a more even game here, Dav. It's starting to look like a normal Catan game. We don't have a blowout anymore. We might be set here for another hour or so.
it's fascinating that we are at a point in the game now where it's not obvious that Swud wins. When a couple of turns ago, it was almost impossible to avoid.
The writing was on the wall for Swud.
Yeah, and no, he did mention that he is currently very chagrined, which is understandable. It's a brutal position to be potentially losing from. I mean, Swud could be on 7 points here, which is obviously still amazing. He has loads of settle potential, loads of production. I mean, solid 7 with open settle for 8 is still plenty and arguably still ahead, but a comeback there is. Wow, and Donnie unable to unblock his 8 because he keeps aggroing.
Man, we'll never understand, but we're letting Donnie cook here.
Unconventional.
He's not bad. He's not a bad spot. He's still in a position to potentially win the game.
He could be on 6.
Right.
Yeah, and Swud could take road right now. Actually, the 8 could potentially wrap up the game almost. I mean, 2 rolls in the settle. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow. Table might need a 7.
That's a good point. He just has a lot of wooden sheep though.
Yeah, the 8 is the big one.
The 8 might be winning. You might be absolutely right, Dav.
I can't believe Donnie keeps playing his knights like this though. I mean, now the table is actually at the mercy of Swud.
Wow. I honestly, the 8 might be like almost a perfect road settle. To win the game. Let's listen in here, see if they even recognize that threat.
That's a good idea.
See their mono on my turn.
Whoa!
Oh, Donald!
I'm not sure if that's good.
Wow.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Thanks for the insurance.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want a mono. You exactly know why. You already know why. It's the insurance.
Yeah, 8 is still killing. He has like beaten 5 wood.
I mean, he still has a really nice hand, but at least I kind of stopped it for a little bit. I don't even know. I really don't. Is there anything we could do here to?
If you're gonna port for an ore, I have an ore, so maybe there's something
okay.
there. But...
Yeah.
Like I have wood bricks, but the thing is,
wait, hurry up.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything for me though.
2 to 1 instead of the
port for a beat.
Tony's
Like,
saying
I
hurry
can
up.
trade brick for wheat if you want.
Do you want to do this or no?
It'd be 2 to 1.
I don't.
Not 1.
This is nothing for me. So.
Oh, okay.
What about 2? No, okay, no. I'll just settle.
Donnie in the game.
Yeah, Donnie in the game. Wow, and a big 4 for Donnie. Big investment. And now an 8 is absolutely winning for Swud. Crazy. Okay.
Is the 8 still?
Yeah, because he has a wheat and like 5 wood. They were saying now he has about 7 wood. I think he has exactly 7 wood and a wheat. Yeah.
He has no sheep anymore.
Yeah, but if the 8 rolls, he just road settle.
But he has no sheep.
Yeah, no, I know, but he has 7 wood and a wheat.
He has 7 wood.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's 8 is genuinely winning right now. Oh man, I mean, right now there is a winning roll on the table.
I'm ready for dinner. Just kidding.
Wow. I mean, just for the legendary game, I really hope that the 8 doesn't roll now.
Do you have
just to see
any-
it go longer?
Do you have any?
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Back.
No 8.
No 8. Okay. The acceptance for Falcao is a good spot. Interesting.
Falcao has entered the game.
Yeah, the problem
He
is
has, yeah. Coordinated 6s, coordinated 5s. Kind of.
I think 2 VPs. He needs road settle.
I mean,
he's praying for an 8 right now. Good lord.
7 wood and a beat or something like this. 8 is killing.
If he has like a mono VP, then I mean, it depends on what.
Oh my god.
Whammy.
Whammy. Wow. Dude, Swud with a winning roll, that's crazy.
That ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, he was winning, yeah. Wow. Swud heartbroken. He's going to drop 4 wood here, I think.
Did you just say 8 was winning?
Did he? I did.
I
He,
thought
he
that's what
said, no, I said that. I think he said it was. He said that was not it. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I feel a little bit better about blowing that mono and giving Switch.
No, Swood, when you moved from 8, that 8 is a city for Donny.
And I should care why.
No, I'm just saying that 8 is a city for Donny because he has 2 wits and 1 ore from me.
Cool story, bro.
And why should he? Yeah, I feel like
Interesting.
8 and 10 is just good for Sword.
No, I'm saying 8 is a city for you, Donny, now.
Right, but it's also so good for Sword. I'm not even sure who makes it more from the 8. Like he gets 4 cards to get 2.
No, I'm saying
He has
like,
a 3/1 for it, so isn't it also 2 ore for him? Like
Should I roll first? I think I should.
Probably block
I'm
the 8
just
ores. Good block.
I'm just saying if you city that you are the closest to Swood to compete
Okay,
with
what do you
Swood.
think? Do I play the knight now or roll first?
8 ore.
I think you play the knight on
Yeah,
day
8 ore.
probably.
Top the city.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Big nine.
Like
I'm just gonna call out here. Ray has potential to take army, but also Swood could still win with 2 roads.
Yeah, Rayman, building an extra road here.
Yeah, he has road in hand. He can definitely build a road.
Swood has 0 cards, so it's like
Yeah.
it's okay. But
Yeah, but I mean 10 and 8 still winning if he has a VP, right?
Yes.
That's
If he
the
pulled
problem.
another VP.
Yeah.
I think
Oof.
that I don't think an extra road's bad here for Rayman, but like if he can't build it, it's not. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, no, he had the wood. The 4 popped and he just rolled bricks, so he's fine. And this is just securing points that he desperately needs, and Falcao's not playing this 3-11. Falcao actually really, we were talking about his long-term game, and we couldn't have known that it was going to go exactly like this, but Falcao really is in a good spot to build more points now.
No, he is in a good spot now, Dev. I think if he keeps flying under the radar and keeps bouncing this table out, anybody can win still. I think.
Yeah.
To be honest, everybody's on 5 or 6. Maybe Swood's on 7.
Oh, what an incredible bounce back from the table here. I mean, what an exemplary performance from this Premier League final table, just bringing it back against unwinnable odds, you'd say.
That's what the best players can do.
Yep. Wow. Now Swood completely out of the road game, right?
7-3-3.
Swood is effectively locked out of road for the practical purposes of it. So now 6 is so strong for Falcao. If 6 is high roll, Falcao can absolutely crush the table. I mean, Donny does nothing with 6. And this 5 as well is really. The 6 and the 5 is actually a roll settle every time, which is pretty crazy. And there's not unlikely rolls at all.
Yeah, that's a good thing to point out.
Wow. Okay, Donny with another. His 4s are really coming in here, and Ray is effectively locked rolled at this point. It's funny to think that Donny may have the most feasible road play at this position. Another dev though.
Donny. I don't think Donny's gonna take road. That Ray's.
No, it's not. He's not. Yeah. Wow. What a. Oh, Swood's hitting his rolls now, but he could still be on 7 or 8 and still have easy points to get down. It's just, is someone able to catch up quickly enough? Because Swood's points are not going anywhere now. He's got to be solid 7.
Yeah, I mean,
Tens roll more than
he's got a lot of wooden sheep, from the tens.
Yeah. 8 is still a huge roll. 8 is actually no, he pulled to the wheat. Ooh,
oh my god.
Christ.
Oh, there it is.
Wow, huge block against Donny too. That really hurt.
He has 4 wood, 3 brick, and 2 sheep.
Yeah, I'm very happy you built that road.
I mean, he has 3 roads in hand. He has 4 wood,
Well, that's 3
brick.
roads in hand, but that's a good thing that Ray.
He has a settle also.
Yeah. And we can't do anything about that.
I'd also like to point out Swood did not play a knight there, Dad.
Yeah, I don't know if he needs to. If he only has the 1, I think that's not insane. Maybe he likes the 9 block, but... Okay, so Sword's singing, which take is a bad song.
It's the
Man's
Jeopardy
flexing
theme.
too hard.
You've never heard that before?
It's
No,
like
I know it. I'm
when
just
you're waiting
surprised. I
the
feel like he's
doctor
gonna
for
win.
them, and you see the doctor just sitting there. They just like
Oh.
don't want to talk to you. You're like, come on, come on. You know?
Sword absolutely
It
doing his
sounds like
best
you
to
have
Briggs.
3 VPs.
Yeah, he has 3 VPs.
No, it's just like
Jesus.
I can't do anything. I just have to play my hand, and I can't.
I mean, when's the last time you heard someone singing like that? I think for me it might be Sword. Shin in the Settlers Trial. Sword sounds like he is winning. That's what it sounds like.
He sure does. That was a very calm turn, building a point, not really trying to trade or worry about anything. He could have 2 or 3 VPs in there for sure.
Look, I mean, Swatch, you're saying Sword could have a night. That's true, but then again, why would he let people believe that? If that happens. Okay.
Donnie also no night, and he bought a dev last year.
Right, yeah, and he really needs that 8. That's very interesting. I mean, Donnie has a second mono.
If you know,
obviously,
losing with 2 monos.
I do that doesn't work. It just doesn't do anything.
Imagine.
Non-nights like handy out here.
Whoa, dude, that's
He's your biggest
Donnie,
competitor,
dude. Oh
and
my
you're
god.
blocking the 5 brick.
It's actually so funny is that Donnie has very simple winning sequences at this point, which is just 8 and 4.
Donald.
6 for Falcal. That's a big roll.
Building.
Donald in the building.
Building.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I mean, Sword could be on 9, but I had a feeling that he likes that 8 roll.
Theoretically, what if we roll 4, 8?
8-8-8-8-4. Yeah.
That's not a crazy roll. That's not a crazy roll.
It's not. It could happen. That's true. That's true. And the 8's already the best roll in the game, I think. Yeah. Well, you know, we had 10 8s in the first 28 rolls, and we've had 1 8 since then in the next 28.
Let's see if Swood plays the knight here instead. If he's solo blocked. Now.
If he has a knight, he only plays it now.
No.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Does he have road settle for win potentially?
Oh Christ.
No, it's mostly wood.
I don't think so.
He has 2 roads.
He does, yeah, but he's only got 5 cards.
Yeah.
One of it makes sense.
Come on, Rob.
Which is ironic, because...
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Too excited.
I don't think you've used it yet.
Wow. Wow,
Maybe
what a comeback.
He's close to. He was trying to trade
Donnie,
for the city
wait,
materials.
Donnie, you did just roll the 4.
To City 693.
8-8.
I just devved.
If 8 rolls right now, I think Donnie wins. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you held the woods.
This is wild. Swood might have a mono.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, you did hold the woods, so...
Yeah, I think
Is
it's
a
best
wood
to
mono
hold the
worth
woods
it?
because
That is the
wood
question.
is useless
I don't know.
for others.
Yeah, no, smart.
I don't think
I do.
That's very...
I would.
Look, I mean, the ops are out. There's 1 road builder, 1 mono left, and the rest is just VPs and knights. I think Swood might have 3 VPs, which is pretty spooky.
I feel like it's really only 4 wheat.
Oh wow, he actually does have a mono.
There's a 5.
Okay, he does have a mono. Crazy.
There's literally only 4 wheat, and it's all... I guess I have most of them.
I think it would be good to take.
No. No.
Oh wow.
Oh, is he
Bluffing the mono
No,
potentially.
there's
Yeah.
more wheat.
Wow, incredible roll for Falcal here, who actually has a road settle in hand as a result of the 6 and the 5.
Yep.
That's very interesting. Could be a 7-point play.
I think Swood might also have the road settle in hand now,
Or he's bluffing.
one card off.
You know, it seems like he's on 9, and honestly, I think talking about the mono, maybe it's good, maybe it's not.
I think Swood either has the perfect road settle or he's missing a sheep.
Yeah, it's close. It's close. If he has mono, he would use it to take road. That could work. I mean, you could also just road settle city. I don't know. Even the 10-3 is open here potentially, but you can only settle once.
Yeah, if he has 3 VPs, that's all he needs, Dev.
Yeah, and I wonder if Ray does actually have that mono.
Listen in here.
Yeah.
I don't. I have a knight. I just don't want to move the.
Ooh.
I mean, if you have a knight, then I think maybe it makes sense both of us to get some benefit.
Yeah. So do you want me to play the knight or not?
Do it. Unblock my 8, please.
I don't know.
Ray still could
You
lose
should block
road.
the 8, yeah, because there is and steals from Swood probably. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
And then you'll trade a wheat for 3 wood.
Yeah, and with insurance.
Ray could get army, that's true. Wow, Ray could actually get onto army right now. Holy.
Yep, Rayman buys a knight and he has army.
Yeah,
Next
and the
time.
thing is, Swood with 5 roads does take road. Like a mono or a road, or mono or a mono or a road builder could help Swood win the game here.
Yes, this is true.
Eight
Road
is
is
so huge.
not secure.
No, it is not.
Pop for army.
Man.
No.
Yeah, I mean, 8 could pretty much end the game here
I mean,
again.
you can take army.
I got cheap.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
then
I
wait,
can't pop.
then
I can't pop. That's
you shouldn't be holding road.
I got
Wow.
cheap.
whatever. I'll just do
Yeah,
the
5
trade with
roads.
Falco and
With a road builder or a mono, you can do it.
And I owe you now 2 free wood on your turn. Is that any?
I mean, can you hold maybe like
I'm stuck.
2
so-
cards?
Yeah, I could.
Wait, Ray, how far are you from getting the settle down?
Sorry, just a quick comment is if Swood does have 3 VPs, he doesn't need to take road anyway. So it's just either way, he has a good win plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll still do it. I'll still do it.
Alright.
But don't give him more.
Yeah, just don't.
Give him anything. He doesn't have like give him anything else
No,
instead of
this,
4.
this is not a good trade for me. This is not really.
Give
a
him
good
brick.
trade. I
Give
have
him brick.
an aura.
Great.
I don't
my
have.
aura is
I
blocked.
think I'll just
I
take
have a
this
brick.
trade.
Ray, trade with me brick and then brick for sheep.
Okay.
Oh.
So brick for ore and then give him brick.
I got it.
Keep in mind, we're also giving Falco more. You're giving him like 2 free.
Wait, yeah, what?
A city material. Now you're giving me another city material. He's getting like 3 city mats off this one trade.
I'm honestly I don't know what to say. I just want a settlement so that I can hit an 11 and maybe do some shit.
Profit.
Falcon, can I
no,
pass
damn.
or do you want to do something else?
Can you hold 2
Two
woods,
of these
maybe?
woods are yours.
Well, yeah, your 9 and your 11 are 3 cards, so you probably don't want to go over.
Can you hold
That's
2
true.
woods maybe? I don't know, like 3 for 1 something.
The only
like
thing
that.
is, if he 7s out, he's gonna have to discard those woods, so you'll lose them. But he could hold them, yeah.
Okay, I'm happy to hold them. Sorry. 3, okay.
But if you 7 out, it's on Falco. Not
Yeah,
don't
these
discard.
are yours anyway, so.
So it's 5 wood for me, 5 wood for ore.
Wow.
Alright, I mean, I hope the 3 and 11 rolls. So you got
Crazy trade.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay,
Oh
you
my
got a
God.
good investment.
Oh!
What a roll. Jeez. That's a dev for Donny. Yeah, no, so I mean Rayman was able to buy a dev there, could have got pacing on Donny, but he goes for the settle. He's on solid 6, 2 open settles now. Still portless.
What a play.
Yeah. Wow. Well, no, Falco getting 5 wood for an ore on his turn is actually it's gonna be really huge. That's 2.5 free cards. Which is anything really. It's probably not a
Falco
city.
Did some great dealing there, but I think we should all circle back to the fact that is any of this even remotely enough to defeat Swood on 3 VPs right now? And I think the answer is likely.
Oh my god, that 8 I think just ends the game unless there's a
and
7 or a Ramon.
their fate might be sealed
Good lord.
without a 7.
Without a knight or a mono, I mean trouble. I'm listening in here.
Yeah, maybe he has
Well,
that
so
game.
Oh man.
Wait, don't pass though.
This might be it.
Is there any? How much wood is out there? Are we scared of a wood mono?
Will
I mean, I'm
Swood
dropping the road, so
win the Premier
Okay, yeah.
League?
Yeah, drop a road.
He might become a Premier
I'm
League
scared of
champion
any
right now.
mono because at this point, Swood likely wins.
Close. Whew. No mono from Falcao here. Oh boy. Any roll I think wins for Swood if he has 3 VPs. Oh! Oh my god, dude! No. Can you believe it? Can you believe this game that we're witnessing right now? What is going on here?
Oh my god.
I'm staggered. I can't believe it.
Oh, you can't make this shit up.
This is unbelievable. Swood is crying himself to sleep every night for the rest of his life if he doesn't win this game. Good lord.
Oh,
Do we know Donnie's one card?
I can't believe it.
he's
I have
staying
a word.
composed. He's trying to figure it out here, but man,
Do we know
that's
Falco's two cards?
brutal. If that
Same.
was the win.
Look, no matter what happens, unless Swood can pop for the win, or he doesn't have a cities. I mean, unless he can pop for the win, there is no chance for him to win
He's
this
trying to
time.
extort here. Hold on, tune in.
Oh wow.
So for me, it's
Yeah,
who's between Donnie and Falco, and who pulls the non knights, but I don't know that
I
information.
pulled a knight. I pulled a knight, and you'll see me moving it regardless.
Oh, I love that. Perfect. You're gonna solo block me. Sounds so great.
Wow, what an
Yeah,
absolute
between the
roller coaster.
knights, I think it sounds good. Yeah.
Is he gonna pop here, Dad?
Can he even? This is one of the most absurd games of Catan I've seen in a long time. This is nuts.
I'm thinking he's just gonna pass.
I think he's gonna pass. He might have a road. He might have one
There's still
road.
a very real chance he has a monopoly, but
That's
there's
true.
no monopoly play here.
That's true, but I think regardless he's gonna drop a road to the 8, assuming he still has a wood. Which does he? I actually don't know.
He tossed out all. I think he might have one brick left.
Oh, he actually should have wood here. He rolled a 4 a little while back. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a 4. Yeah. Oh my god. You saying he wouldn't pop if it could win? I mean, it's close. We don't. There could be a mono out there still. Jeez. I'm baffled.
That was potentially
Good. I
Yeah.
don't think we're here.
silent.
Do you have
Dude,
sheep
Donnie
for me
wins
to
this
pop?
game.
Because I think Donnie kind of did bite us before about the night.
That's true.
Yeah,
Donnie's
no, of
lying.
course he did.
No, I have a knight.
It's funny because Donnie lied in an absolutely pointless situation, and now no one believes him. So, that makes things funny.
Thanks.
So I'm thinking, first off, it's unfortunate I pulled a road builder, and then second off, yeah, Donnie and Falco are both pulling way
what?
ahead of you.
Oh, what?
I could
Dude, I don't believe that at all. You spent so long on your turn.
Yeah. I think if you show the
I could
road
show you the
builder,
receipts. I was playing Clash
No,
Royale.
play the road builder.
Guarantee it.
I know.
Like, I'm gonna do this. I
Oh!
can't do much else. It's just unfortunate timing. I didn't
can't
really.
believe it.
Yeah, what's he doing?
You still have
What's
open
going
set,
on, man? Settle
Okay,
for
he
nine.
has to settle.
Holy moly.
Same shit. He's on 9 either way.
Oh my god.
Dev, I think he could have taken the longest road if he didn't. Sell out.
Wow. Talking about that road builder, that was a threat.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Oh man. He has a road builder. Squash has happened. Those are road builders out. Those are yachts out. There's one mono, VPs, and knights. That's it.
And this
Wow.
whole discussion is Donnie lying.
Why? Why?
Ray, for
I'm
sheep,
tuning in. I gotta find this out, Dev.
Me too,
There's
man.
no way.
he's not getting anything out of it. It's just me trying to get a pop.
I'm getting chaos. I like chaos.
Well, Ray might
Also,
can take army
you
here.
run away with uncontested army, so. Like,
But he's forcing.
You also Ray has uncontested road.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of contesting it a little
Well,
bit.
Swill is trying to
Maybe four
contest, but he
roads.
doesn't have a good avenue.
Falco's kind of contesting it with the wraparound.
I'm
It's
not
not like I,
trying, like-
I might not have to. I will have to extend eventually.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I could be only for Ray, man.
In fact, maybe I should extend now.
Zero card meta.
No,
Donnie?
Donnie needs
Here,
to-
Donnie.
You already have two
little
open. You already have two open settles. I
No,
don't know
so
where
he
you-
basically forced me to play the knight here, which I guess is what I've
Yeah.
You said you were gonna play.
Well,
them.
I like that. I like you playing the knight because I'm blocked. So
Yeah. I
Like,
see.
Donnie, you can keep solo block me, and then I'll just feed Ray army, and then you can lose to Ray. So
whatever.
I mean, I will feed
No.
Donnie like Devs. Like you will not feed Ray.
I don't
argue
know.
like
what
like
what
this.
do you want me to say? I need
Ray,
to try
Ray,
something.
do you have a knight? Do you have a knight?
Why would like, how does that help me?
Oh,
he's just trying to profit.
I don't
He's
know.
trying to-
We can make some deals if you don't, but if you do, I have to block you.
Oh my god. So Ray could have gone zero card meta there. I wonder if he's actually going to get punished for that, not building the road. He could have plowed Donnie. Could have threatened.
on the road, like it's super inefficient.
Why don't we both? Why don't we
More.
both hit Swood? That isn't
Yeah,
that
eight
better?
brick,
Mm,
definitely.
But you're going for army. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
keep
not
feeding
even
it. Too.
going for it. I'm not even saying I have a knight.
The thing is, the deck is
know.
50% knights, so if you're gonna
You're
pop, it's
implying
like-
that you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we both have to hit him, and you have to
10
you have
sheep
to
or 8
focus
brick,
these.
but
I
I
don't
think
think
it's 8
hitting.
brick.
How does me hitting you and you hitting me help each
10
other? It
10
doesn't help.
It doesn't. That's why I didn't really want this. Like, I want you to just maintain road and me to just maintain army, so that we don't have to hit each
Okay,
other.
but you need.
thing is,
I
like,
need to
you
be
win in
pulling
that scenario.
anyway because I
You
need
win ahead
VPs.
of
There's
Ray in
no
that
way
scenario.
I can build to 10 here in
You
time.
roll
there's a
cities
VP
way
in the
quicker
deck,
than
at least
Ray
one.
builds to 10.
Okay, listen, this is what I can do for you, Donnie. I can block his 8 brick instead of the 8 ore. How about that?
Whoa,
Ray, why?
that's big.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fine, but like I just didn't really like the fact that you helped Sword and also pop there.
I didn't
might be
help him.
right.
He
didn't
ported
help.
to me for nothing.
Oh!
I guess that was a good block. That was a good block.
We're not pissed off
Welcome to the
anymore,
new
we're
world,
happy now.
baby. We're playing real Catan over here. Good God. This is unreal. Oh!
Was the block.
I think 8 brick was the block, but we
No,
might,
either way,
we
Sword
might
was
see a
getting
Premier League
something,
champion right
There
now.
was no way.
Is this another opportunity for Sword to win? Wow.
Yeah. So now Sword has the ability to go for road, which is what I didn't want to happen.
He needs 3 roads. Oh my God. Wait.
No. Wait. He needs
No,
to
no,
go
no.
towards the brick
He
board,
needs
right?
4. Yeah, he needs 4 roads. He needs 4. Right.
Okay. He only has
10 wins.
5
10
roads
actually.
left.
10 actually was winning.
Awful.
Oh
Wait, so-
wow. 10 was the
so
win. 4 was the win.
Maybe
I don't like this at all.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh man, Donnie just literally cities up to 8 and then pops like.
Oh my God. Right. Donnie's
No,
running
I
over
don't
here.
have it. I could pop if I want to.
He's a pop for the win here, Dad.
Yeah, and there's actually we're expecting there's at least a VP in that. We know there's at least one and potentially 2. We know there is one. Oh my God. For all the glory. I mean, there's not much else. There's yeah, like Lundy said, probably just 5 knights mono and a couple of VPs. Yeah, and Swood is 1 card off the win.
You're either getting mono, a knight, or a VP.
Yeah, not blocking the 8 I think is pretty questionable. I don't really understand that from Donnie. I think he's trying to account somehow for Ray, but I don't know if you really need to. That 8 is just too huge.
Come
Crikey.
on, Swood.
Crikey
Pop
almighty.
it, Dilly. Let's see.
Yeah, I disagree with you.
I'm tuned in here.
You just pointed to nowhere, these 2 roads with road builder. If you pointed to the 6 like brickport, you could have 10 roads.
Come on.
Yeah, and
I'm
Brickport
listening
is
in.
good for you.
Got to get his
Because
reaction
it forces us
if he does
blocking.
get it.
And like if it's unblocked,
why would I
and
went
you
first,
roll
you guys?
4, then you roll 4 bricks and get 2 straight hearts. It's I don't know.
Swood 1 card off.
I would have probably played the road club out of the way.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like a 2 and 8 maybe.
So what he has, like 4 brick or 2 wheats, I think.
It's either a 1 and 4 or a 1 and 8. Oh! My heart! My heart! I'm gonna need.
And now he goes
and a road. Christ.
Man, and I'm not going for road, and then he's.
Wow.
Yeah, because you're going where army. You have the ore and the wheat and the sheep and the.
Rayman Knight.
Yeah, 8 just
Rayman
rolled 3 ore in
Knight.
hand. That's what I'm.
Donnie holding 3 ore in hand.
Single sheep or wheat. So what am I?
Ray did promise to hit the 8 brick here.
Yeah, that's what I said I'd do.
Okay.
I don't know if Rayman's going to be able to buy it.
Crazy.
Oh my God! Look at Falcao, by the way. Can I just say?
I was gonna give you a deal to do
I
something
mean,
else.
Rayman, like, if you give me like insurance, I can build 2 roads maybe to the brick.
Falcao could go to 9 points here. Oh wow!
I
Oh
don't
wow!
want you getting road.
Holy shit.
I need
I need you see how many roads I need, Ray. I need 1, 2, 3,
4
4, 5,
roads.
6 roads.
6? No, you need 4. You
He
have
also just
right
have-
now. You
he
have
also just
5
settles
built.
for 8.
You need
He also
5.
just settles for 8, settles for 9, rolls a 6, and just wins. Like Falco's
Yeah, I need
sneakily
5
the
roads,
best
Ray.
player
No, I
that
need
you
6
want.
roads. If I
Listen,
connect,
listen. If there's a deal to get me a pop, I would look at it because then I have
Wow.
a chance to get army. But otherwise, I can't do anything for it.
Wow.
I have wood.
Wow. Really well.
I need a sheep and an ore.
Stunned, shocked, baffled.
Well, Falco has 11 cards, so if he wants to make this happen,
Falcao could go to 9 points this time. Like very, very likely with any decent roll.
That's a world to be living in here.
Jeez. Oh my God. The comeback from Falcao or Donnie would just be unreal.
Maybe I just scare Donnie into settling instead of popping. I extend my road one.
Huh. Might be the play
That
here.
doesn't
Just
sound like good.
secure your road.
I mean, if
Personally-
you extend roads, Ray, I need 7 roads then. I think
Yeah.
if you extend
But
one road,
Swood, This is a little scary as well, like with the road stuff.
I would like to build 2 roads so the brick.
I'm also
like,
getting
cut-
solo
No,
blocked.
Ray, I think you should just go
like-
to road. Like, if you take
If
this
you-
spot, I'm not even.
If you look at my production right now, I'm last with this block.
Okay. I think I will build the road.
Yeah, go
Just to
for it.
extend. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
Man,
Fine.
Wow.
I predicted that would happen the minute
No
I
insurance for
dropped the road.
Falcao. Very scary. Wow. Ray can't dev. I mean, is Ray actually in this game though? Is the question.
Yeah, I think Donnie might win or Falco. They're both in really good spots right now.
Have a city, or is he
This
gonna
is
dev?
crazy.
How am I in a
Donnie
good
has
spot? Can you
6 or in
explain
hand.
that? Like, actually-
You have 6 over in hand.
Yeah,
Open
and what am I
pedal.
doing with that if I don't have anything else?
Oh my god.
More than the guy who
I
just
mean,
blocked
4
four
is
cards.
double city for you, Donny. Like 4
Yeah,
is double
4 is
city.
like you go to 9 points, you have open settle, or you just pop. Like
If Ray could have got a dev there, that could have been game
I
changer.
I think
but-
we need to
But
get Ray devs.
I can't even pop unless someone does like the sheet
Me,
trades.
Donnie, no one's trading you. I also can't pop because I'm getting solo blocked the entire game. So we are equal.
Man,
Crazy
this
endgame.
really
yeah.
blows.
Crazy
Yeah.
endgame.
This might be the closest Premier League final I've ever seen.
You
This
can
is
port for
unreal.
pop.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to port all my words. This is rare.
Yeah, but you can lose army then from Ray next turn.
I
I
can't
know
believe,
that.
I can't believe
Yeah,
that.
but then if
It's
I
not
pop, I
next turn,
lose.
it's
If
2
I pop, I
turns.
lose the spot. I lose
Donnie,
the spot. So, like,
let's
I'm
be
losing.
real. It's,
No,
it's
it's
not
good.
next turn. It's
Ray,
2
we want you to
turns,
pressure
like,
either
2
the
turns.
spot or army.
Wait, Ray.
Force them into one or the
Okay,
other.
sorry, I had a hard time here.
If we leave
No,
them
I
both,
said let's be realistic. Like it's not. If I somehow do get a pop next turn, it would be the turn after that, and 2 turns from now, one of them is going to win already. So. Just
So
have to
you're
go for it.
basically saying that like I shouldn't defend army.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, if porting the ores feels wrong, I think you can like triple city or some shit off of 4.
No, he will still have ore. 2 ore left if he port.
Wow, and there's actually even more VPs
you
in
roll
the deck
two
than we
eights or
thought. There's
three?
currently 2 VPs at least in the deck, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
only 2.
Deck is
Well, it's
absolutely
always 6
boiling
and
hot.
sold, yeah.
Wow. Wow, it actually looks like a 2 in. It looks like a 2 and 7 for a VP here. Oh my god, Donnie goes to the point.
I just have to defend army here. I don't.
Oh, Falcao, 14 cards.
5 knights and a mono.
I was
That's
thinking of
weird.
settling.
This is crazy. Hold on.
Donnie just poured his whole hand.
Yeah. Yeah. For
Falcao might go to 9 points.
yeah. I think also Donnie could have technically citied there. I'm pretty sure. I think he had 6 or in hand. I think he could have citied.
These 6s and 9s open.
Certainly.
Pulling a VP out of the deck is so massive. Oh my god. Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Yeah, another settle.
3 roads. No, that doesn't even win anymore for Falcao. Falcao needs 4 roads here, I think, right? Oh, and then the VP.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Is
so
there a knight?
you-
We see a knight. No mono.
Yeah.
Okay, don't block me on my 8 fucking brick.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're the block anymore. To be
I think I'm
honest.
going 6 wood, hit Falco, then you move it to the 9, hit Falco, and then 9 moves, and then Falco moves it to R8 or probably.
I mean, Sudar, you're 9 points.
Okay, I guess.
Crazy.
But I think I'm going 6 wood, hit Falco, and then you can go to the 9 and hit Falco. Does that work for you?
That's fair.
Yeah, Griffin.
Yeah, that works for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Oh my god. Is Falcao gonna pull this out?
Coordinated 5s and 6s. Good lord, what a comeback this would be for Falcao. The only person we were really counting out
on
earlier.
6s, 5s, 9s. Like they've been open the entire game too. So a couple
9
nines
could win,
back to back.
6 could
and
win,
you-
5 could
Yeah,
win.
but you have 2 with an ore on 9 points.
Oh!
Yeah, it's over. Guys.
That's
It's over.
3 blocks. 6.
It's not over. I have a 9.
It's the 9. It's
so
the 9.
much.
Does Donnie have a 9?
Still has so
Oh my
much.
gosh. The 6 might. Oh my
You
god.
have to block the 9, Donnie. Oh my god, he doesn't move it.
There's this knight, Donnie.
It's over.
He's lying about his knights, obviously.
They've crumbled.
Knight!
The 8 or then if he's on 2 non-knights.
9's still winning. 9.
Wait, I
Six-
had one.
9 wins or 6 win?
I don't have rolls here.
Oh my god.
It's the
Is 6 a road play?
Solo
Sorry.
sword.
GG Falco.
Solo
This is
sword.
a nice turn.
A 12.
Oh my god.
GG. I told you.
Not
No,
GG.
it is though. Like it's not this turn, but
He
it
might have a
obviously
pop
is.
for it. Might have a pop.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh!
Well played, well played.
Yeah, well.
Oh! No! Oh my god! What the? What tarnation?
Pop.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'll help you
here,
pop.
man?
What's going on?
Oh, the
But
six.
Falco just wins, and you guys are making deals to double hit me. So like,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Actually, yeah, that was probably
I
unnecessary.
mean, you weren't sorry about it in the moment. Like you thought that was the correct decision. Ugh, pain.
Yeah, we both thought it was the correct decision, but it ended up helping for Cow more than anyone else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shock.
I mean,
Writing's on the wall.
Oh my god, does he have a knight here? Hold on, does Donnie have a knight? Is this a knight
You literally
thing?
don't share a single tile. What do you mean?
Is this a
Like in the early game? 9 or hit Falco. He's gonna knight
Actually,
attack us.
You have to hit the 9.
Force Falco to play a knight, but 6 and 5 might still win with the settle.
Does he just have win, guys?
Yeah.
Just 9. It's 9 or though. Make sure you hit the 9.
It's always 9 or, but I'm just.
Yops are out. It's only mono and knights.
Because the 5 or 6 are doubled. So if he does have like 5
Maybe you port some
Donnie
stuff
might have a
down
mono.
first.
Yeah, he probably has a mono, so he might roll first.
Donnie might go to 9 points here.
Okay, mono defense.
3 deads left in the deck.
Never mind.
What do you think he's monoing? Probably over.
Falco goes quiet when he's winning, that's true.
Well, so he has wood and sheep. He has to 4-1 his sheep.
I mean, the mono potential for Falco here is absolutely insane with the ports that he's got. Wow. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
This is crazy.
Donnie asking for
So,
mono defense.
You steal wood. His whole hand is wood.
I think Brick could be a big mono on like an 8 roll. So he
How
could
many
do
roads
port
does
So
my-
you would rather I take the bricks from you then?
Yeah. 'Cause he
Okay.
could win with roads. So.
Well, Donnie,
that's
what are these? What are we porting for? Are we porting it back to give a card to Ray? Like we're not porting it for cards for you to dev.
Yeah,
you really
we're
gotta,
porting it back
you gotta
to you.
clarify this before you give them
I
cards.
mean, but the issue is I'm not sure. Wait, do you have another brick?
It's gonna be a 2-hour game, by the way.
Okay, how
Oh,
many
wow,
bricks
so
are there
good.
out there for you
Yeah,
guys?
we are in for a long
Looks
one.
like 4. If you just got 2 and then we both have 1.
Tell you what, it's not Rayman though.
Yeah, Rayman really
I'll take Rays.
has been quite behind for a while.
Yep.
I want to spread Ray's hand out if he just has a bunch of ore in hand. Port those for some whatever card to help Ray settle, and then trade it back to Ray.
Falco's
Ray, what
way
do you
too
need?
quiet right now. I don't think any of this matters.
Sheep?
Oh, you might be
You need
right.
sheep.
Port for a sheep.
I have a sheep.
Okay, well, what else does he need? Because
So the big question is, if Falco plays out a knight, then it's all up in the air as far as I'm concerned. If he has a mono and he has 2 VPs, I mean,
It's over. It's over. If he has
Sweet.
mono.
oh my god.
Yeah, I mean he's porting, right? Make a sheep. Give me the sheep.
There's 3 knights left.
Yeah.
And
He should port, like.
oh,
Yeah.
I think there's a good chance Falco has a knight actually.
I think so, but
just
but,
Donnie's gonna
I mean,
scam it, and then he's just gonna
he
pop.
could also-
even if he does he need to?
Falco's gonna solo block me on the 8 because he thinks that's the best play. It's 8 or all day, but
Oh, Falco could be on mono knight.
like, why are we even
2
giving
VPs
Donnie
mono
cards?
is
He's just
happening.
gonna
Could
scam
happen
us
too.
every single time. Falco is the
Oh my
8
God.
or.
Oh my god.
If you are,
Smells like a knight here.
It's definitely not the 8 brick.
Wow.
But
No,
I see what first.
I'm still not close, and like I could port the cards back for
Cool
Ray
story,
next.
bro. Just Johnny, just mute.
I'm not
Just play.
close. I'm not close at all. I,
Donnie just
I just need a secure army because like losing army 100%.
Nice.
The 8 or all
6 or
day.
5 could win. 9 could win.
You're the biggest threat. I'm just securing army. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Like, because you guys are not
Yeah,
giving me
and
the
the 8 is a power roll.
I don't
Literally,
know
8
why.
plus 4 is like double, or is enough for a city and a half. Like,
No, dude, I'm just securing army. I told you, like, if you guys didn't buy the night,
you have more
you guys
ore in
didn't help Ray buy the night, I wouldn't have done all.
Falco, he has more ore in hand from the
Now
previous
I'm
8
not
roll.
really afraid of the fact that someone could just take army from me, and I'm still
Yeah,
not
can I
playing.
just, like, I'm just trying to think like.
What's the winning steal?
From Raymond. Like Raymond did a good call. If I stole a brick from Vin, I win.
No,
because-
don't steal from Ray. Go to.
Because winning steals?
Go to
How
the
did
8
Carp to win and they're arguing?
I'm
winning
trying to
steals?
steal for a win, so I
my
don't
God,
care
that's
quite.
Oh my god, he has 2 VPs.
Okay, now we say mute. Now we say mute.
Steal or roll.
Raymond
Steal or roll
didn't
wins.
port like bricks. I would steal from Raymond because brick was the win.
Oh
Now we
my
mute,
god.
guys. Don't
Now
say
I think
I think
should
any
you
roll
have 2
wins.
wit and 2 ore.
I think any roll wins.
anything.
Yeah,
Any roll for Falco.
So
Oh
you
my
are
gosh. He has so many
one
numbers.
card, like one roll, 10 or 8 from winning. So I think I should steal from you here because
Oh
I.
my god. I think any roll
Incorrect.
wins with Falco. Yeah.
He'd have to.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
GG.
GG
Falco
Falco!
another 5 brick.
Oh my god! 1 in 5 brick steal.
Let's go.
Oh my god!
I could have taken your brick, but I couldn't port it. That's the thing, because I could only do 3-3-1. I can't do a 4-1. I can't force a 4-1 like in real life. So that's why I was like, I'll leave the brick on you so you get robbed. I was hoping he didn't get it.
I was hoping that Raymond will not mention because he has 3 from 4.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out like.
Dude, my heart is pounding. Good lord. Oh my god. What? It's games like this are the reason why I do this, man. Good lord. Wow.
That was a good one. I'm glad you brought me in for that one, Dav. That was
man.
Fun game to call with you.
Oh, just unreal. I can't remember the last time I've seen a game like this. Yeah, and Swood is
Yeah, we need to make sure Swood doesn't go jump off a cliff after this game.
Yeah, Swood needs Catan rehab. This is brutal. Jeez. Did he actually have the roll in hand, the win in hand before the 7?
That's a good question. We're gonna have to go back and find that out.
Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Man, Swood outproduced us so much.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into VC and
go for it.
Wow. Congratulations, Falcao, on winning the 16th season of the Premier League. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What an incredible game. Head row with me in the booth. Just unreal.
Pyro.
Dude, great game, man. I said from the beginning, I said Falcao, he has the best starting setup, but you were never really in the lead till the end of the game. So nice job. It was a great game to watch.
Yeah. I was thinking like Swood was so much ahead all of the game. I didn't think that I would manage to catch because he was so far. But after I was pulling VPs, then I figure out I have a chance.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, Swood was, I think at one point, Swood had 7 points and everybody else had 3. So it was looking pretty bleak for you guys. Swood, did you ever have winning rolls? We thought you did a decent amount of times, and we thought even when you 7'd out one time, you might have 7'd out with the win in hand. Is this accurate, or do you want to talk about how close you were?
Yeah, I 7'd out with twice. Neither of them were win in hand. I think there was a single turn where the 10 was winning, and that was about it. Yeah, like I popped for the win like 2 or 3 times. Or like, a mono would be great, but I pulled like a road builder when I was already on 9 points and road was kind of gone. I think I mainly should have just cut across to the 9 brick, and that would have saved me a lot of trouble this game.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
I just noticed, by the way, Swood was actually on 9 points on turn 31 with an open settle. Oh my god.
Yep.
My condolences. Jeez. This is just one of the most insane games ever. I think everyone in the chat can agree. This is really a historic game, probably one of the best finals I've ever seen, maybe the best. It's just unreal. Yeah, wow. Just crazy how you guys managed to pull it back as a team, and yeah, even in that position where Ray had got rolled and it looked like Donny was getting his way to Army, and I made the comment is that Falcao is not contesting either win condition. He's going to have a really hard time getting solid points, but I guess the longer the game goes on, the better that happens.
Yeah, I think I get some, like I was really, after Ray took road and had to open settles, maybe 3rd or 4th last, like Raymond and we were struggling. And I got some trades because of positions, like Swood was so far ahead, like you said, at turn 31, he was 9 points, all others. Like I was 4 points, he was 9.
Yeah.
And so maybe like this Woodport and City and 693 and then pulling VPs give me the chance. I was thinking like honestly when I was like 5 points and Swood was 9, Donny, I was thinking like only one who can contest Swood win was Donny because he has explosive setup. He has army, like he just needed few rolls to buy 2-3 or to City double City with 1-4. So like I was thinking only one who can win beside of Swood was Donny. So I was surprised when when Swood block me and Ray and not Donny in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did have a pretty explosive setup, but they just never exploded at the right times. Like I was either like 4 wheat in hand, no ore, or 4 ores in hand, no wheat kind of situation. So, but I think you were right. Yeah, I was expecting to take a little bit more on the 8 ore, honestly. But
And also, I think in Ray position, like when Swood was offering Ray a dev, that was high probability that Ray would take army. So
yeah,
he should maybe take chances and maybe to win with double condition if he gets good rolls. I don't know about that.
Yeah, sorry, I may have missed that. I was going to say, Ray, was there ever a position there where it was possible? I couldn't quite catch what happened there.
Yeah, I settled 311. I could
You
have
had a
maybe
death
kept popping, but I didn't believe it. Like, I was I think at 5 points with road, right? And I said, okay, let's say I take army for 7. I need to hold army and road and settle or get 3 more points. It felt completely unrealistic. I thought I'll settle. Now I'm a bit closer. Maybe Donnie misses, and then I'll get army. But I didn't believe I would be able to hold army and road and make 3 more points without a port.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, wow, just unreal. Swoods, obviously, man, you had an absolutely electric start. I mean, electric, like you almost burned down the whole damn house. Yeah, just insanely close. Just crazy.
Yeah, tough, but it is what it is. Can't really do much else.
Yeah.
I have to ask. I have to ask Falcao. This might have been the last elusive title for you in online Catan. What's next for Falcao? What's your next goal? You gonna make what, like 7 PL finals in a row now? What's next for Falcao?
I would like to I would like to maybe try something in real life because now I'm in semi-final of my nationals. So maybe if I have luck to to do that, that would be nice to meet some people.
Yeah. World champion next on the docket for Falcao.
Yeah, well, we're all backing you after you're taking down every single good player in the world online. You might as well do it in real life too, right?
Yeah, but like, did someone mention like Ray just double ranked winner? Like we should also congratulate him. Rayman is always doing unbelievable things, and I think also this table was very nice to play very strong players. Like you don't need to talk much because everyone know what they are doing. Not much table talks, my position, this position, like everything was clear. So it was really nice, and I think it was really nice job from table. Like it was really hard to balance this wood advantage in the beginning. So
yeah, that's very gracious.
amazing players. It could go in any way, any direction. Hopefully, I'm happy that it goes tonight in my direction. So, but I'm happy to play with this kind of players.
Well said. No, I mean, I'm personally exhausted from watching this game. I can't imagine how you guys feel. Yeah, just an absolutely fantastic comeback, and I think Falcao, of all of the games to possibly win, to win a Premier League final like this is historic, and I don't think anyone's going to forget this one. So, yeah, congratulations again on getting that first title, and I hope to see you back in the finals. Yeah, whenever you feel like it, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, amazing game, guys. I mean, I feel like we could sit here and talk about it forever, but I might just pass out. So crazy. Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, good job once again. Everybody did a great job. GG.
Yeah.
Just want to hop in quickly, just congratulate you guys on the great KOC PL season. Always a pleasure to have you guys play. Definitely KOC has been the place where we've had the highest quality of games, and I'm so glad this final showed why KOC is so great. Yeah, just want to give my 2 cents in there.
All right, well, I'm going to close off the stream. Does anyone have anything they'd like to say before I leave after such a massive game?
GG.
GG. That'll do it.
You guys.
One more thing, just for KOC in general too, we do have Cities and Knights Premier League that's just kicked off today, actually earlier. So highly recommend you guys tune into that. That's gonna be a great time. Some of the best CK players in the world. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, now I'm good. I can wrap up.
Awesome. All right, Ro, I've left the voice chat. Ready to wrap things up over here.
Yeah.
Man, roller coaster. I'm thrilled that we got to see a game like that live on stream. We got it documented, we got it replayable, and I had an amazing co-host in you. Thank you so much, Ro.
Yeah, I always appreciate being here, Dev. I'm already looking forward to the next time. I'm sure there'll be another big fun game to give my 2 cents on soon. And until then, I look forward to more DavBav streams in the future, as well as more KOC Premier League action.
More of everything, Ro. You know how it goes.
More of everything.
Exciting things happening. Yeah, no, again, massively appreciate it. It was a great pleasure to work with you on this one, Ro. So I hope you have a good evening. And yeah, just craziness.
All right, I'll see you, Dav. Have a good night.
See you, Ro. Thank you, brother. Okay. Thank you, Hoju. Yeah, commentating this game is this is why I do this. Is games like this are truly historic, and they are not quite once in a lifetime, but once in I don't know how often these games can even happen. So yeah, just crazy. I don't know what else I have to say, but what Ro said is true. I will be back streaming much more quite soon. So stay tuned for that. I have a lot of exciting stuff planned, a lot more commentary, a lot more competitive stuff, a lot more gameplay, a lot more video stuff. So yeah, we'll get exciting over here. But yeah, just I'm gonna have to sleep that one off for the rest of the weekend because that was just unreal. You don't see games like that very often at all. Crazy. All right, well, we have a new champion, and I can get that up on stream before we wrap up here. I do have a little cheat sheet for this one. This is none other than Foco, who is trying his best to catch up to Rayman. He's already overtaken him in champs. He's gonna try and get to his next 2 in a row, I guess. I'm knackered. This has been 4 hour stream. I don't know if I have anything else to do. I have gone through the top 10 games of the season, the 5 PCL games of the season, the 5 Premier League games of the season. Those will get posted up in the KOC Discord soon, and you'll be able to vote on those to decide which was actually the game of the season. This game will have to be added to that list. It probably will just win. So yeah, I don't think there's actually a better contender for the Premier League anymore. But PCL still down to vote for. Yeah, I think that's about it. Jesus, I don't even know what to do with myself now. Just ridiculous. Okay. We have 2 champions. We have Jolly Baker, proven competitors league champion. We have Falcao, Premier League champion. Both have won their first title in the in the King of Catan system, in the PCL PL system, and very much looking forward to the next season. We've just wrapped up here the entire King of Catan season. Epic stuff. Excited to be back soon. This game is a historic one. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you next time. Peace.